Hello, everyone. Well, welcome to PowerWash Simulator this very evening with SpongeBob SquarePants, as you can see in the far right. So yeah, this came out just yesterday, so this is the first paid DLC for PowerWash Simulator, after a series of free updates as well. So yeah, 6 new levels in this one, all themed after SpongeBob SquarePants, the TV show on Nickelodeon. So our first job we've got is Con Street and Bikini Bottom. But yeah, I hope everyone's doing well this week as well, by the way. Sorry it's been a little bit quiet again, just been busy. Yeah, I started a new placement this week, so I was working both that and both the Monday and the Thursday. Yeah, it's a little quiet with the university student side, but yeah, it's been good so far. So hopefully it'll continue to go well over the next few months. So let's see, SpongeBob SquarePants, Con Street, Bikini Bottom. Right, I hope I don't butcher this voice so badly because I feel like I'm going to do this. So let's try it. Right. It is a power washer. Boy, are we glad you're here. We all woke up this morning to find our house completely covered in dirt, and none of us can figure out how. Absolutely nothing happened last night except for the surprise birthday party for my pet snail Gary. It was amazing. Everyone showed up, even the two birds from Rock Bottom, and the sea monkeys, and Dennis. We probably made the most mess by anyone ever, but we definitely cleaned up afterwards. Or did I fall asleep and dream that bit? Anyway, our neighbor Squidward blames us. He says that if his house isn't clean by the time he gets home from making comedy history at the gala, then he'll do something that we'll all regret. If you can clean all three, we'll give you all a Krabby Patty you can eat. I'm sure Mr. Krabs won't mind. Maybe. I don't know how Tom Kenny does that. Like, I sound like someone with a severe head cold more than anything. But yeah, you'll notice quite a few aesthetics. First, like, yeah, even a brand new washer as well, or at least one that's exclusive to these jobs itself. So I think it's a reskin of the, I think it's a reskin of the Prima Vista Pro, as far as I know. Oh, here we go. I think the dirt came here because they wanted to. I don't know. I think that's how Patrick sounds like. Oh, that's a bit loud. I'm pretty sure I turned that volume down the other night. If I was a dirt, I'd want to live here. And I'd want all my friends to live here with me. Yeah, I definitely messed with the audio last night, so I don't know why that's, like, so loud. There we go, that's better. So, bubbles less than 25 cents. Oh yeah, because we're underwater, that's why. That sounds a bit quiet. Yeah, the audio has been a little bit weird since that ASMR stream last week. Like when I was testing the volume out last night to make sure the pings were back on. Like, yeah, some of the pings weren't coming on whatsoever, even when I was repeating some of the jobs. Or at least not until the very end, anyway. Do you know why funerals are usually before noon for morning people? That's a good one, typical. Hey, but welcome aboard, Insomniac. Hope you're doing well this week. Yep, kicking it off with the buns there. But yeah, if everyone's not following Insomniac, definitely give them a follow. So you were last seen playing Ocarina of Time. Like, were you just doing regular Ocarina of Time, or were you playing modded one? I'm trying to think, because I think someone else might have been playing that too. Or at least I can't remember if Sam or Shiki was playing that. If you follow me, expect more jokes like that. The last one was vanilla. Okay. Okay, what about... Oh, hang on, there we go. There's the little things down there. Did Patrick say anything else while I was reading chat? Like, hang on. So yeah, this should be a nice easy level to start with. Just a little patio on the, and just a couple of the houses too, I think. Is that Squidward's house over there, I think? Just to say, I don't really know the show too much. I mean, I've seen a couple of episodes of the older series, but I did also see the first SpongeBob SquarePants movie at the very least. So there's probably going to be a lot of references that are going to fly over my head here. But when I'm done with the vanilla run, I'm running another rando. Oh, nice. Yeah, I still need to get into those more randomizers in general. Like Zelda would be a good one to do. like most of the randos I've seen for that are in Link to the Past. SpongeBob and PowerWash go. Hey Max, how you doing today? Hope you've been doing well. I hated SpongeBob growing up. Yeah, I grew up with Cartoon Network, so I didn't really have any exposure to Nickelodeon shows all that much, although I was aware of them. I don't believe. Well, no, my sister was a Nickelodeon person, but I don't think she watched SpongeBob. I mean, she was a little bit. I think she was before that time, like Rugrats and maybe Hey Arnold. I think. And then of course, yeah, we always fought over trying to get the getting control over the TV at 5 o'clock every evening, since that was like Sabrina the Teenage Witch you wanted to watch, and then I wanted to watch Dragon Ball Z, which was on Cartoon Network at the time. See, thanks for the shout out. Yeah, also growing up with cartoons. See, I like my Ocarina of Time and Super Mario World randos. Ooh. Yeah, you and Sam did a race of that, right? Dexter's Laboratory, Ed, Ed and Eddie, yeah. Kind Chicken, that was another one. I Am Weasel, that was a great theme song as well. Oh, no, come on, get out of those. I mean, that being said, though, I do like that the Power Washer themes actually matched up to SpongeBob's, though. Because part of me was thinking that, yeah, you'd have the normal washer and then you could unlock this one after you get progress through it. Maybe you can still unlock it once the DLC's finished. The ones with the dog and a guy in a mustache. Courage the Cowardly Dog, I think, is the dog one. I could be wrong. Guy with the mustache. Guy with the mustache. Who would that be? Oh, Nigel Thornberry? I mean, I know that's Nickelodeon, but that's the Muttley. Oh, Dick Dastardly, right. Yeah, Dick Dastardly and Muttley, like in the flying machines and the wacky races. Honestly, but I was so disappointed to learn, like, well, it was months ago now that, yeah, Dick Dastardly never won a single race. And I could have sworn as a kid that he won at least one race. Like, well, okay, maybe not legitimately, but he still crossed the line and counted. So, if I was dirt, I want to live here too, Patrick. I also had another one where they chased a bird. Yeah, that's the Dick Dastardly and Muttley flying machines one, like, stop the pigeon. And I want you to live right down the way. And I don't want a dirty little Squidward to live just next door. I'm trying to think, did Sarah say that her son watched SpongeBob or not? I can't remember. I'm very sure if I'm still trying to voice the characters later on, like, Sarah's probably going to be wondering what the hell is that accent. Hello, this is the Krusty Krab. It's not Sam, but we will be there pretty soon. We're currently on Con Street right now. But yeah, how you doing today, Sam? Hope you're doing well. But yeah, Max, I think on the Dastardly and Muttley Flying Machine series, also two other characters in that one, there's this, like, this guy. Well, what the? Oh, they added unique sounds for that too. Yeah, sorry, as I was saying, there was this one guy that was like very cowardly, almost like a nervous wreck. Half the time that he hid inside, had to like pop down into his collar because he was so deathly afraid of the situations they got into. Then there's this other weird guy as well that was like just like spoke gibberish mid sentence. Like, I don't think Mel Blanc voiced him personally, but I think it could be partly inspired by Mel Blanc. Because you were doing the voice. Oh, right, yes, I forgot that was a meme. God, how long ago was that meme? Like, that was like, what, 5 years ago, maybe longer? But sorry, Sam, but yeah, I hope you're doing well today. I'll give a wee shout out there. I think you. I'm trying to think. Yeah, when's your next stream? Because I know it's been like roasting over there. Or at least it was like 30 degrees Celsius. Like even my Scottish friend Shin said that yeah he was expecting heat waves over in his place, or at least in high 30s, and he's like, yeah, well, if you don't hear back from me, then it was nice knowing you. And then he said he was gonna be like that one guy from RoboCop that got melted. I mean, yeah, how old is that meme anyway? The no, this is Patrick one. Like, I definitely feel like that one might have been at least early to mid tens, maybe. But yeah, Sam. Hopefully we'll see you soon. Hopefully I'm by the beach. The heat's been awful. Oh, you're in the beach. Nice. But yeah, hope you're getting plenty of well, staying hydrated, plenty, and if you're by the beach, then yeah, just get yourself a good swim and all that. Yeah, hopefully we'll see you soon for more Bloodborne or Lies of P. Or if there's anything else you've picked up during the Steam Summer Sale, maybe. I love walking the beach, but I hate staying still on the beach. That was ADHD in me. Yeah, I think if there was a beach with water in it, then I'd always go for a swim in it at least, because I figured that's what the beaches were for. Was never really a walking person. Although, yeah, what's weird to me... Oh, I know we're changing subjects suddenly, but... Yeah, it's really weird to me just to hear how those AI voices are not this time, like... Especially after Lindsay was playing some of those, like, those AI songs from her stream last night, including, like, Mr. Crab singing Billie Jean. And then that one song where, like, Toad from Super Mario was just, like... reaching newly discovered octaves. I think she might have that Toad clip in her channel, I think. SpongeBob AI songs are hilarious. Yeah, I think that was my first time hearing them as well, but I had heard a couple of Team Fortress 2 themed ones, like I mentioned, yeah, the engineer singing Out of Touch. I think there was one with The Spy as well, but I forgot what the song was called. But no, like, I was pleasantly surprised by like how well they caught the pitch on this. Because I guess because I'm still used to the 15 AI voices though, so I don't know if they've used something else entirely to make to get the pitches exactly as the original songs were. Oh, SpongeBob's Ice, the Imagination Box. Yeah, I think someone who's watched this show is probably going to have to fill me in on this, because... No, I doubt it's a Metal Gear reference, though. Is that a ladder? Oh, it is a ladder. Have you seen the Trump Biden AI on Twitch? I have not. No, I try to steer clear of politics and all that, even if it's just AI voices. But I've seen those things popping up on my YouTube feed everywhere. Or it's like, yeah, that former president's playing Heart of Iron and all that. Okay, how many of these leaves do I need? What am I missing here? Bubble stand container. I thought I got. Wait, is yours? Oh, Jesus. Alright, Sonny, thank you so much for the far down the stretch. Hope you're doing well. It's been. Yeah, I haven't seen you for a while. I think probably because I've been a bit inactive recently too. But yeah, hope your work's going well. Let's see. You were last seen playing Stranger Paradise, of course. Yes, that's where you were in. Thought you were playing something else as well, but maybe I'm mixing up with someone else. But yeah, everyone please do give Sunny a follow. Oh yeah, and thank you again for the stretch too. I think I'll do another one just in case somebody kind of stretched my right arm, but... Just may as well crack my fingers a little bit too. So where's the box? Oh, container. That's it. I didn't see that. I think these pineapple panels are going to probably be the worst things to deal with. Well, at least it doesn't look like, what's his name? Squidward doesn't have too many grooves in his house. I saw something there, but I lost it. What's that? Oh, leaf blower? Oh, okay, leaf blower, I get it. There's gonna be so much little dirt between those leaves. No, surprisingly, no, they're... well, the reefs, I think, are supposed to be... No, I think they're just environmental things only, so they're not, like, well... They're just there for look as opposed to being an actual cleaning hazard. I think I got a Bikini Bottom. It's cleaning. We don't clean those kind of bottoms, JR. But yeah, I hope you're doing well today, nonetheless. Hold on, where are we? There we are. So, let's see, you were last seen playing Tears of the Kingdom. I have been lurking on your channel when you've been playing those, but yeah, I'm just still trying to avoid spoilers. Should I eventually get around to Tears of the Kingdom myself? Although I still need to finish Breath of the Wild someday, and I've barely made any progress in that. Oh, well, oh, there's scaffold. Okay, how close can I get this thing? I want to see if I can at least get on top of Squidward's house, though, since I imagine there's going to be some tough spots there. No, not the shout out. I'm sorry, that's what I do best. Oh, hey, Squidward's got a launcher on his roof. There we go. But yeah, if anyone wants to get this DLC for PowerWash Simulator, it's released right now. Well, as of yesterday for £6.50. I think what's that in dollars? That's $7.99, I think. Oh, yeah, Verwin, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to Leylines, and congrats on launching the car as well. Right, how's stream going, Nick? Yeah, it's been good so far. I mean, I've just started a little while ago, but yeah, it's going well, thank you. Oh, right, yes, I needed to address. Well, we just recently passed 200. Oh, hang on, Patrick Stars. Imagine how many friends you'd have if you were a dirt. I'll just wait for his next message first before I continue. SpongeBob would still be my best friend if he was a dirt. Oh, hi Dan, how you doing? Hope you've been well. It's been a while since I last saw you. Hope you've been you and Tender are doing well, like with the heat. Oh, hang on, Fair, did you stream as well? I'm trying to think if you did or not. I'll give you a wee shout out anyway, just in case you do. So, you know what? I'll give a follow for that then. There we go. I think if I wasn't following already, then I should be following you now. Yeah, I'm okay. I'm putting a desk to Tendo. Oh, nice. I take it this is for work, yeah. But yeah, sorry, I think I was saying a couple of minutes ago as well before Patrick showed up. Yeah, I think we've just recently passed 200 followers as well. So yeah, guys, thank you so much for making that milestone. I know it's not the big milestone that we're going for right now at 250, but I still appreciate it nonetheless. Yeah, little corner desk. Oh, nice. And how are you? Yeah, I'm doing well, thank you. Like, yeah, I take it the raids are still going well for you, and because I've seen you and Froggy have been talking in Discord as well. The fact that Froggy's up late night trying to get into like P11S or P12S. But yeah, that's kind of got me thinking now. What am I going to do for 200? For 200 though, it's like, can I get enough people together for a community night, or should I try something else? Because I think another thing I was thinking of recently as well, like if I got to that, was maybe replaying Ride to Hell Retribution on the hardest difficulty. Let's see, I've not really rated at all. Oh, okay. I take it, is it just you're not feeling it this tier down? No. Thanks, Raxon. Oh my god, you're doing SpongeBob PowerWash. Yes, yeah, no problem, Sonny. But yeah, I'm doing PowerWash with the SpongeBob DLC. So I think what's happening next after SpongeBob's going to be Warhammer 40k. So we'll probably be cleaning a Space Marine suit once that arrives. But there's been no confirmed date as of yet. So is it just Froggy that's been doing the raids down? Like, if you're not, if you haven't been really raiding it recently? Or how far did you get before you... Like, did you get... I think you said you got through 10S, right? The next DLC is Warhammer. It is, although I don't know if it's a free update as of yet, or if it's going to be a paid DLC like SpongeBob is, but we should wait and see pretty soon. Lindsay's playing PowerWash Simulator as well, nice. Yeah, basically been going in a little bit. Only got the 9S kill. Okay, yeah, I think I've heard that the 9... Tando, thank you so much for the sub with Prime. Tando's got the ley line as well. But yeah, hope you are doing well, Tando. Hopefully your new desk is going well too. Yeah, I'll give. Let's see. Hold on. There we go. Yeah, hopefully once the weather and work's cool down a little bit, we'll see a few more streams for you, Tando. Like, I know you were playing Diablo 4 recently, right? Or no, you're playing Diablo 3. I could have sworn I saw you playing Diablo 4 as well at one point, but yeah, maybe that was before Diablo 4 came out. Yeah, Danielle had grabbed it off me. She's quicker than I with DIY. Ah. But yeah, sorry Dan, but I think yeah, I'd heard that 9S was like considered the raid killer this time, like, or yeah, it caused some groups to disband as well as like yeah, party finders to collapse as well. So kind of makes me a little bit nervous when I get around to that, maybe around 6.55 fish. I mean, it should be well geared enough as it is, but if the mechanics are as bad as they say, then yeah, I think my game plan for that one will be like, yeah, clear that one first and then farm it, and then once I get out all my accessories from a caster, then jump over to 10S maybe. Yeah, 10S is, 9S is easy. Really, I thought I'd heard 9S was the one that yeah broke up groups though, but yeah, maybe I misheard, or maybe it's somewhere else. Cleaning Squidward's house. Yes, Sam. Right now, I've just cleaned SpongeBob's house, or at least as far as I'm aware, I've cleaned everything. It's not the kind of card. It's just real tight timings with some stack and spread. Ah, right. So it just requires being quick then. Well, that should be all right for me for the most part. I mean, usually I can react pretty quickly. Oh, Sonny's going to the Bigs. Nice. That's next month as well. I think actually, yeah, like Final Fantasy also have got their 10th anniversary site up now as well, or at least for Final Fantasy 14, I mean. And the Gold Saucer event's currently ongoing too, the Make It Rain campaign. It's all coming back to me now. We did clean up last night. I don't know. Should I sound more nasally for that? I'm not sure. Gary and I got our second win and tackled the stubborn stains. Patrick sleep cleaned the rest of the reef floor. Go team! They're probably going to unveil the title of the next expansion and what's to come for it. Probably, yeah. Maybe a new job reveal too, and maybe we'll see a demonstration of the female Rothgar as well. Although maybe not all at once, of course, but... But I'll be curious to see what new jobs they've got for the next expansion now. Like, maybe we'll get another caster, hopefully. I think right now we've got 3 casters and 3 ranged. So I kind of want to believe it'll be one of those each. So can we address the fact that you're underwater? Yep. We are indeed underwater. I mean, I think you can spray underwater, like as long as you got something that gives high pressure, though. Or at least there's this kind of shrimp slash crawdad that has this big huge pincer that, yeah, like yeah, when it collects or whatever you call it, then it releases high pressure enough to like match the temperature of the sun, which it uses to stun prey. Right, back to desk building, no problem. Daniel, hope it goes well. Because I think so there's the Vegas one that's coming up in July. Then October is going to be when I'm going, and then I think Japan was December. I think. Then part 6.5 will probably be, well, part 1 will be in September. And then probably part 2 will be in November. Oh, hi Ben, thank you for that. No problem. Thank you for the tea, Sunny. Hope your workday goes well. Look, I'll try and catch on to you later if you're streaming then. I kind of got to admit, after that ASMR stream we did last Thursday or last Wednesday, I forgot. It was last week anyway. It sort of feels a bit odd coming back into the voice chat as well. Like, yeah, I was planning to have the camera back up as well, but again, I was still having some issues with the green screen as well, or at least, yeah, there's still sadly some artifact problems with that, so I sadly had to just abandon that. So at least for tonight anyway. So maybe next time I'm on camera, I'll probably just have my normal background, have my normal bedroom background on as usual. Because, yeah, I think when I think about it too, yeah, Lindsay has no problem with her living room, and plus there's also, yeah, Spike as well, so might not be a bad thing, to be honest. Back to work. Oh, yeah. Oh, you're working too, Jared? No problem, Jared. Yeah, thank you again for stopping by, and hopefully your workday goes well too. And no problem, Ben. Again, hope you're doing well. I think I've still been making sure to lurk every night in your stream. It's just, yeah, last night in particular, I was just dead tired, like, even to the point when I was coming on to do Elder Scrolls Online, get my stuff done quickly, at least my endeavours. I find myself, like, nearly dropping off to sleep, and then, like, to the point I was running into walls, and then I just, like, yeah, snap myself and go, and then just see me run straight into a wall. Yeah, it's a real shame too, because I did want to try and stay up just to, yeah, continue watching Sarah's stream, but yeah, again, I was just, yeah, nodding off at that point. So I was up at 9 AM at that time. Whose house is it? Oh, this is Patrick's house? Oh, those bamboo noises. I was gonna say, can you see anything else from Bikini Bottom? I don't think you can from this view anyway. I was hoping maybe I could see the Krusty Krab in the distance, or the chum bucket. I think it was Plankton's place. Oh right, yeah, this is a special job, so I don't have my three-way cleaner. So I don't have that nozzle I can use. Also, I didn't see Lindsay had the PowerWash. I didn't see that she didn't have the SpongeBob pack though. So I'm kind of curious to see that. But honestly, I'd love to do this game more with more people. Like, I think I'd say I was surprised to see Lindsay had it the other week when I'd finished. Oh, speaking of which, there's new achievements, isn't there? But yeah, I'll sort those out later on if there's any new ones, or there should be. I think. Well, no, like I was really glad to hear that. Yeah, some people like Lindsay, and then like Hootie, and then even Medic, I think, seemed to quite enjoy it. But honestly, if anyone else will ever play this, I mean, I'd be more than happy to just watching it. It's just like, but no, I think this game just makes me so happy and relaxed in a way that just it sort of makes me happy as well to see others play it too. Sean loved playing at Soka PM. Oh yeah, true. Good point. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. I always thought, yeah, Lindsay herself was playing it, but I suppose, yeah, if she and Sean are sharing the account, then yeah, that could work too. That would probably make sense. That would probably make more sense, though. Honestly, I know Sean doesn't stream, but I would love to see him stream something someday, even if it was just this game.
And actually, yes, now that you brought up Sean as well, thank you, Sean, for the follow last night as well. I think you were number 200. So yeah, much appreciated you. I think also, yeah, somebody else followed too. It was Talon and Inked Up Joey followed 4 days ago as well. So yeah, thank you. Thank you to you too as well. Oh, hang on. So if the dirt was dealt with, but our houses were all filthy again by the time we woke up, that can only mean one thing. I don't know what's worse, my SpongeBob voice or my Lara Croft voice. We're off the hook. There's a Lara Croft voice. Yes, it was during my Achieve Meter VODs. Like, yeah, the Winston one didn't sound too bad, or at least it was like me trying to do for a Deckard Cain sort of voice as well. And then I think Lara Croft maybe started out okay. Maybe it sounded like I tried to match your posh accent before it then slipped into Dick Van Dyke towards the end, which then I think yeah, both Daniel and Tando called me out for. That's the thing. I wasn't even trying to go for a Dick Van Dyke. Like again, it just slipped into that accent. But yeah, though the Tomb Raider and the Midgar packs will be up on my YouTube now. I think I've uploaded those a while ago. I think also the last part of Resident Evil 4 should be up tomorrow. I think I've got that. I had that all scheduled over 3 days. So I think part 3 came out on Wednesday. That's it. Be warned though, they are very long VODs though. Like first two go for 6 hours, and then I think the third one's 5 hours. I think the fourth one, thankfully, is just under 4 hours. I'll have to watch your VODs next. Watching your Dark Souls ones while I play Diablo 4. Oh, nice. Like which ones? Like the Daughters of Ash or the randomizers? Yeah, speaking of Dark Souls mods as well, yeah, I still need to continue on with... Where's this door, by the way? Oh, or is this house like a clam or something that opens up? Oh. Oh, right, I see. It was two where you were going for the two different endings. I think it was technically the same ending, Sam, but it was more or less I called that penultimate part the bad ending because I did something wrong and didn't get to fight the true final boss. Whereas whereas the proper finale was the one where I did fight the actual final boss of the mod. As well as do the DLC as intended. Or at least as intended for the mods standards. Gross, did Patrick take a dump? No, they said they partied last night and then they cleaned up, but then they said that the whole neighborhood got dirty again somehow, so... Although, it does make you think, doesn't it now, with Patrick's couch and his TV being dirty, and his lamp? Yep, Daughters of Ash went and checked. Okay. Yeah, I think that was the one that had the, but no, I think both times I went for the, like, I'd say I always go for the Dark Lord ending, I think. Well, I think if you do the mod the intended way, like, at least yeah, for for the tree ending, then yeah, I think you go for that ending nonetheless. Or it's like you fight the tree final boss, and then when you try to leave, then you get another boss afterwards. But no, Daughters of Ash was a fun mod, though. I think if anyone else ever has Dark Souls on PC, then I absolutely recommend getting it. I think, and hopefully that will not be waiting too long until Nightfall comes out. I think they're getting pretty close to the end of that, or at least they're finishing up the last few areas, from what I know. I thought it was two ending because it's titled True Ending and Bad Ending. Yeah, I think I just called it Bad Ending because I messed it up. Like, I think even I still remember the last ending. I was like running around like a headless chicken, trying to think like, wait, hang on, where's this thing? Like, where's this thing? Did I do something wrong? Can I still salvage this? And then I realized, oh man. But no, like again, I didn't. But yeah, I think because I just felt so unsatisfied with it, so that's kind of where I called it the bad ending. And then I decided, like, no, I'm not. I'm not going to leave this mod finished like that. So I'm going to redo the game entirely, like off stream, and then come back to it once I got everything else sorted. I think that's just how committed I was to getting that satisfactory ending. That's it. Could have done it in New Game Plus though, but I didn't know if that was going to take me even longer, so that's why I decided to just make a new save file and just start over from the beginning. Should probably get rid of that there. Otherwise, I'm going to be at this for much longer than needs to be. I got the television, I've got the lamp, I've got the couch, almost the couch. Now we've got the couch. Right, not much farther to go now. Yeah, I kind of imagine this job will be a little bit quicker, but I think it's probably because of the pineapple. That was probably the part in particular. I mean, to be honest, I still have the soap as well I could use too. Yeah, you know what? Maybe I will do that. Materials that's okay. That's wood. But no wood cleaner. Why can I? Okay. Oh, okay. Maybe it's just D. I keep thinking escapes the other way to get out of the T, but I keep thinking wrong. There we go. Oh yeah. I almost forgot to mention as well that you'll notice, yeah, my arm looks a bit different as well. I think even yeah, from the trailer, from the PowerWash Simulator SpongeBob trailer, I think you're playing as a fish, like to match the theme of the DLC. So I don't know yet if that fish body can be unlocked for outside of the mode or not. I kind of hope it does, though. I mean, with the previous special packs and the fact that we've had no unlockables from those was disappointing. So I kind of really want to mess with someone who hasn't played this one yet, or it's like, oh hey, yeah, my friend's joining, and the next thing they see that yeah, their friend looks like a fish, and then they're like, ah, and then like, what is that? What is that? Well, they just have this like fish like staring into their soul. Okay, what am I missing here? Wait, there's a chimney. Right, 99%, so hopefully we're getting... Oh, there's the chimney, right. What have I got left here? Let's see, SpongeBob still has... Oh god, really? 40 panels of pineapples? Wow. Top pineapple, porthole, frame and windows. Oh, no, I'm stuck. No, I'm not. So it's set up right. Or top pineapple panel. It's actually kind of a little hard to find these panels because of how close I am to the roof. Oh, hang on, there, I see it. Right, hopefully one more to go. Unless I cleaned it already accidentally. Portal, reef blower, I think that's that for SpongeBob's house then, so just need to find another window then. Right, and the reef blower. There we go. Alright, Squidward's house, what's he got? Rear window, roof chair. I thought I cleaned that chair already. And the bins at the Patrick's house. I'll get Patrick's house first. There we go. Oh, hang on. Rock hinge. Hang on, what's a rock hinge? Oh, this thing. Alright. Almost there, almost there. There we go. Something fishy about this lobby. Oh. Well, it probably isn't another SpongeBob meme, unless it's like that, no, this is Patrick meme that flew over my head, but... Oh, there's. Oh, right. Yeah, I never got the back of the chair. I'm dumb. Oh, thank you for that too, Ruby. I'll give you a wee shot at once I've got this thing cleaned. There we go. First job done. Naughty nautical neighbours. At least that's what the achievement says, anyway. Let's see, Ruby, you were also playing Tom Clancy's Division 2. Okay, what else have you been playing recently? Were you playing Fortnite at all, or am I mistaken for something else? No, you've been playing Phasmo a bit recently too.
Barnacles, be gone! You're angry little squirters, I wonder. Sandy's gonna see this thing, she's gonna love it.
The Bikini Bottom bus, alright, first vehicle level in. So, Squidward tentacles.
Allow me to introduce myself, Squidward Tentacles, artist extraordinaire, virtuoso, clarinetista, cultivator, taste and talent. Pleased to meet you. I'm looking for an itsy witsy.
That doesn't sound anything like him.
I'm looking for an itsy witsy favour voice in town. You see, Bikini Bottom gal and I has been held to fancy. This evening I plan to showcase some of my most successful stand-up comedy. I'll be warming up the audience with some of what life has been good with. So try out a few out on the bus into town. But just as I was getting into my flow state, the bus driver inexplicably let go of the wheel and covered his ears. I guess he must have developed some kind of rapid onset ear infection. Consequently, the bus careened straight off a cliff down the incalculable distance into Crush County. Luckily, it soft-landed and survived the immense pressure journey back. But we need to clean it up so I can ride it back in time for my set. If you're good to finish it, I'll tell you my best joke.
Yes, I am Benjamin House. Yeah, that's the best I could do. Oh, hello, kelp.
Okay, you're doing terrific. Here's my best joke.
But I've already started. You went a little more. How would that even sound like? What's Grey has the legs, died brains, and dies after mating? Yeah, I don't think I'm going to try to bother doing Squidward again. Oh lord. Oh no, wrong book, hang on. That's the thing. I just cannot do SpongeBob voices. I mean, maybe I'll be alright when I get to Mr. Krabs because I know Clancy Brown well enough, but no, well, I'll say Patrick went well, but no, Patrick's easy enough to do, I think. Wait a minute, what book was that? Life cycle of the octopus. Is this someone's idea of joke? Who gave me this? Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to watch some behind the scenes footage of SpongeBob just to see what the voice actor did exactly when voicing Squidward. Oh, found it. Yeah, he had to pinch his nose over a peg. Probably, yeah. I mean, although a peg would surely be pretty sore, would it not? I mean, I guess it depends on how much pressure the peg adds. How does a pirate ask another pirate what regional accent it has? Let me guess, wrong book as well, or... How are you? Yeah, I think Spalding would appreciate that one. No, that's terrible. Stay with me. No, I hope she's doing all right. I mean, at least from what I've heard recently on her Discord, yeah, she's been getting along well. Yeah, I don't think anything ever happened to that last stream that she wanted to do, but no, I can understand. And again, yeah, like her well-being comes first above all else. But yeah, I'm still gonna miss her. Gonna still miss her streaming though. Same. Yeah, I think. Yeah, it was. It was. Wasn't it the Outlast Trials was the last stream? Yeah, you did with her, wasn't it? At least as far back as I can remember. Maybe she didn't. Maybe she didn't more than that, along with Deep Rock Galactic. But yeah. Aha! Here it is. Back Ridge joke. This is definitely it. Oh, hi Barth. How you doing? This game has 10 achievements. You know what that means? Yeah, I've already got one of them. So. So okay, so that's good to know. There's at least 10 of them, which is still plenty. Which ancient cephalopods demanded a seat at King Neptune's table? This guy, Squidward. The Ammonite. The Ammonite. I don't get it. Ammonite. Oh, I get it. Ammonite. I get it. Not really sure if that works. I mean, yeah, maybe I'm just a dull person. Oh no, he's given up. Awful to turn back on the bus. Yeah, that's probably no wonder that the poor bus driver covered his ears and crashed. Oh.
I used to take this bus back to school every day.
Really? The same bus? Like, what the odds of that?
And every day I'd have to give it back.
Oh, because he carjacked it. I mean, I'd have to admire his dedication to school then if he's willing to steal a bus. Although to be fair though, if that was a setup for a joke, then yeah, that was definitely how one. That's definitely how one would work. Right, what is it? Oh, that's a horn. I thought that was a telescope. Like, no, I'm not the only one that thought that was a telescope, right? Because it's a submarine underwater. But yeah, Parts, did you get this DLC? I think, yeah, you got this game, didn't you? I never thought it was a telescope. Really? Am I the only one who thought it was a telescope? Oh, hang on. Where's my soap? Okay, not much now. Cleaner bed should be enough for what I need. I take it. Do you have any SpongeBob memories, Parth? I mean, if you're able to recognize that wasn't a telescope, is it paid? Is it paid DLC? It is. Yes, this is the first paid DLC for the game. Like after a load free updates, but it adds at least 6 new levels to it, and this is just the second one that we're starting now. Yeah, how far are we now? Well, we're just an hour in, so we're already on job 2 out of 6. So I think there's the Krusty Krab. There's a burger car that they drove in the movie, or the first one anyway. I think the chum bucket might have been there as well, and then there's that superhero guy's invisible boat and maybe his cave. Like I don't know who the name of the guy is. Or is he a superhero or is he a supervillain? I'm not sure. But he's a very human looking guy. Mermaid Man, maybe. Again, I don't know the other characters too well. Like, I only know SpongeBob, Patrick, Sandy, Mr. Krabs, Plankton, and Squidward, and Gary, and maybe that one fish that was like screaming chocolate one time. Or no, well, there's King Neptune as well, but I don't think he's in this DLC. What am I still missing here, by the way? Like, I keep thinking that's a big dirt stream, but I think that's the light reflecting off the sub. Or the bus, sorry. Yeah, it's a very big glaring... I guess it's supposed to match the art style of the show, but still, it makes it look like it's like highlighted dirt. Oh, hi Joey, how you doing? Yeah, thank you for the follow a few days ago. Hope you've been keeping very well. Oh, nice! You got the Street Fighter. You got the Street Fighter badge as well, like I have. So yeah, what were you last up to? You were playing Apex Legends. Yeah, I don't think who else have I seen. I think Ash was one I was seeing playing that recently too. Let's see, not great, but I'm pushing on. How are you? Yeah, I think you'll probably be disappointed to hear that. Yeah, we've been having a bit more rain recently, but hopefully, well, at least over Northern Ireland. But hopefully the weather cools down over in England very soon. What am I? Okay, yeah, what am I still missing here? Headlight housing, central panel, rear panel, tail panel, porthole. There we go. Oh, hang on, there, I see it now. Yeah, no problem, Joey. Like, I don't know if I already said that already, but yeah, anytime. Yep, I'll always give a shout out as much as I can to fellow streamers. Or at least with the command shout out, and then I'll give the bonus Twitch shout out as well with the with bits and subscriptions. Yeah, some of these days I'll have to get the Twitch Guru another go, but hopefully once I can figure out how to get the volume properly adjusted on that. Just, yeah, I think it was just that way back in God of War when that. Yeah, when I had when I can figure out the controls of the volume and I end up deafening everyone. I think that's kind of where I had to give up on that in the meantime. What the hell? Oh, we're in a trench, aren't we? I thought. Oh, okay. Yeah, I see now. I thought it was nighttime, but no. Now that I see it up closer, do you see the long vertical thing? Then yeah, I realized that's a trench. Can you split it to a different slider in OBS? I think I tried that, but either I did something wrong or... Like, yeah, either I did something wrong or it didn't work as well as I hoped. Or it's like, I did have it on a different slider, but it still clips over the desktop audio. Like, maybe that kind of like, yeah, what... I think maybe a little bit what maybe some of the sound alerts do, but the sound alerts aren't really a big deal, though. Because at least those will only last a few seconds at most. I mean, I think I did figure it out with, yeah, with the starting break and end screens though. So eventually, I just realized for that I could just, yeah, when I switch to that, just mute the desktop audio, and then yeah, it won't make the music sound like it's overlapping. Plus, I suppose that helps at least with the Stream Deck, to be fair. But it's just, yeah, if I did want to use the Twitch Guru, I don't want to have to mute the desktop audio every time it comes in use. Or at least if there's a way to mute it on the desktop audio, but keep it on the separate slider, maybe. But I'll have to figure that out at some point. Don't know. I think I just have very high standards, though, and if just something goes wrong, even the slightest, yeah, it demoralizes me quite a bit. But yeah, part of me I think I'd also was thinking earlier on as well in regards to God of War as well, if I might just start that series over. Since yeah, the first couple of VODs were not the best ones for that, or I think it was just, yeah, between the Twitch Guru incident and then also that I muted myself at the start of the second one and just didn't realize it until 30 seconds in. Until Salty pointed out, then yeah, I think it's just what I'd call it, like the most disastrous series after Sleeping Dogs, maybe. Okay, nearly got the porthole frames done. Where's the last one? There's also the last central deck here. Oh, right, the little bolt. Okay. You are weak. I am weak. I'm a little alpha. So I am only wee compared to the bigger Rothgar and Rogadins. I must say, last stream after 2-3 hours, someone said I'm much quieter than I am on everyone else's stream. Yeah, I think I can understand that, Sam. Like, I think that's happened to me a few times as well, or at least when I was playing Bloodborne PSX. Like, I think Cuphead Part 1 as well. After the home stretch, like, I was just so tired and, well, I wouldn't say demoralized in the case of Cuphead, but just, it was enough of a battering that I couldn't think straight or even get my words out properly. But yeah, like, I have noticed that happen with other people as well besides me. Like, I think maybe Spalding had happened to her a couple of times, at least in like Fallout or what was that other horror game she was playing recently? Well, it was the one in the house. I forgot what it was called. Where they had the old woman constantly killing her. Trying to find the porthole, but can I get it? Now's the question. There we go. Alright, bus is here. Complete the Bikini Bottom bus job. I guess a little bit of Coca-Cola here. I might as well crack that open. Got water as well. I never thought that's. I never thought I'd say this, but that looks as good as new, if not better. Thanks to you, the people of Bikini Bottom can get a real taste of lots of this gamer and songs should sound like. Alright, okay, now we're going to the Krusty Krab. So, Mr. Krabs, alright.
You know, the only thing worse than eating chum, having it dripped all over your business. I don't know what's got into that scoundrel Plankton, but he's gone too far this time. If this is yet another diversion so we can try and steal me secret Krabby Patty formula, like all his previous attempts, it's doomed to failure. I would say he doesn't have two brain cells to rub together, but he doesn't have two of any cells to rub together. Please wash me Krusty Krab down as quick as you can. Every chum-covered minute is $1 lost.
I feel like I was slipping in Arnold Schwarzenegger there as well. Hi, Sam, how you doing? Yeah, were you streaming today? I forget. I thought you were playing The Evil Within. Oh, you were playing The Evil Within too. Shit, had I known you were on, I probably would have lurked. But no, how you doing today, Sam? Hope you've been well. Hold on. No, hang on. How does Plankton voice sound like again? I know he had a very, very deep voice. I think I'll just wait for this text to go past and then I'll try and read it there. Alright, hold on. Actually, what does Plankton sound like again? Oh, I should know this. Like, I've at least heard it once.
What are you doing? Was she down the Krusty Krab? You should be helping me. You incorrigibly do it.
Grab started my courage. No, I can't. I'm sorry. Irish Kermit. I don't even know, Jar. Did I shut you out, Sam? I did. That's already shutting eat my Krabby Patties down. Well, thanks. I'll be doing that in about 2 hours. Okay. So at least I know I haven't missed it then. Since the end of this bender, we're moving back to the evening. Nice. Well, that's great news there. You're moving back in the evening. But how you both? I think we're all doing well. I think other Sam is still dealing with heat waves. I mean, I am too. But thankfully, we've got a cold, windy plus rain over here in Northern Ireland. But no, I'm doing no well. Besides that, just nice to have a bit of streaming again. Oh, hang on. Oh, right. Is this the one that had the Squidward face somewhere on it? Or did I wash it out too soon? I feel like I made it. Yeah, okay. It's faded out, but you can kind of see it there. It's the Squidward meme face. Or at least you can recognize the butt-shaped chin. Red was here. Is that a... Oh no, Fred. Okay, I see now. It's Fred, not Red. So I was thinking that was a Shawshank reference there, since Clancy Brown was also in that movie. Sexy Squidward, that's the meme. Yeah, I'm really glad the internet in the new place is way more reliable. Yeah, was it an internet service provider issue, or was it just the location that was the problem? Did you and Cheeky ever find out? At least the new locations providing way better connection now. Irish Kermit, that's a... Well, that's a new one. I know Plankton had a very deep voice, despite him being, very small, but no, I don't know. I honestly don't know how the voice slipped into that. I think, because, I was trying to practice that voice last night, but it sounded more like Mr. Bean than anything. At least in my head, anyway. Oh, crab smells. I think it was the old ISP when we moved it to a different completely different company. They are much more stable. What was it? What was it you had before? Like, I only know Comcast is one of them. Or what other internet service providers do you have over in America? Yeah, I've heard Comcast aren't overly great. Or at least from those that have used it. Cox was the one used. Yeah, I think we had a few awful ones over here in the UK. Or at least I remember we used to have TalkTalk, but yeah, TalkTalk was really bad. BT kind of started out well and good, and then I think their services started to suffer, and they were charging too much for it. They sell more plans than their network can support. Ah, yeah, because I think that can definitely be an issue there. Like, yeah, too many plans, and then that can definitely cause it to suffer. I thought everyone loved Cox. Cox sucks. Did I get the dumpster? No, I did not. Okay, there's not going to be underneath the dumpster, is there? I mean, oh, there we go. Okay, got the main dumpster now. So I think it's just the rim I need to get. Actually, yeah, the chum bucket was across the road, wasn't it, from the Krusty Krab? Or at least if I can remember from the first SpongeBob movie. So what the heck is that? Oh, that's mayo? They basically had a mini monopoly on that whole area. Ah. But no, at least it's good that you. Oh, hang on. Right, I'm not going to try and do the voice again, so I'm just going to use my normal voice. So, Mr. Krabs thinks that by defacing my superior eatery, he would render me too busy to concoct an ingenious plan to steal his secret formula. Oh god, we have to clean the chum bucket as well. Never in my wildest dreams I think that he was capable of such vile deeds. I thought it was something only a real life like myself would do. I'm going to bet the twist is the Plankton did it on his own anyway. Like, he entered his own place to gather sympathy and then blame it on Mr. Krabs. Indeed, it was the very next thing I did do. Oh, he did do that? Okay, well, there you go. I called it as well. Oh, thank you, Hydrate Tendo. I'll take a wee sip now. At least Plankton's self-aware. Yeah. And what else we got? Oh, the signs as well. Guess what flags are these? I think that's, well, I know these are like, yeah, different colored ones, but I was going to say maybe one's Sweden, that's Japan. Don't know what flag that is. Is that Denmark? And then that might, no. Wait, is that Sweden? No, or is that Sweden? No, wait, I mean, no. I was gonna, maybe it's Ukraine, but I'm not sure. Again, it could just be different textures as well. Just obviously to avoid copyright purposes, but Yeah, I still kind of have to wonder. I still have to kind of wonder though, for the Krusty Krab floor, why only part of it closer to the building instead of the whole patio? Oh, I thought for a second there I could see the interior of the restaurant, but no, I think it's only the reflection behind us. Where's that reflection even going to? It makes it look like it's way higher than. Yeah, like the reflection makes it look like this is like several feet off the ground, doesn't it? Like I would kind of half expect to see maybe the like the driveway as well, but yeah, it seems a bit closer than they appear. First one could be England or Sweden with different colours. Yeah, I probably guess I should have said England as well, but I guess I was thinking of inverted colours though, like because of the red and yellow. So I thought, oh yeah, what's the opposite of red and yellow? Or what blue? Well, blue's the opposite of red, or at least in my head anyway. But no, I suppose now that I think about it, that doesn't make sense, does it? If it being inverted. Kind of like, well, I think at the moment the Krusty Krab's probably going to be the more difficult to clean, I feel. But I'm still looking over the jump bucket there and dreading that. This is only job 3, right? So we still have 3 more after this. I think 2 of them should be vehicle levels, and then I think the last one it might be Mermaid Man's Cave. I think if that's the name of the character. Oh, I'm trying to think, did I give part of the shout out earlier on? I hope so. I did. Okay, good. I was worried, like when we were talking about the DLC earlier, I forgot. There's a little jellyfish just swimming above there. It's nice. I'm gonna guess the jellyfish are the equivalent of pigeons in SpongeBob's universe. Like if Gary the Snail is a cat, then yeah, maybe the jellyfish are like pigeons, maybe. God, I miss having my 3-headed nozzle already. Yeah, I could definitely go way faster with compared to the yellow one, but then I would understand that would kind of defeat the difficulty of it if you could clean it much faster than that. But I suppose there's always free play mode you can do this on and have the 3-headed nozzle. No, yeah, you should be able to, yeah, because I was using that nozzle the other night. Or well, last week anyway, with the yeah, in the Tomb Raider and the Midgar level. Right, I'll try and get the side of this very carefully first before I go over to the rest of the roof here. I think as long as I got it all on top, I should be fine, so I can just continue at the side here. Oh, hang on, maritime flag. Okay, there is flags on them. Oh, I cleaned a nail. Oh, okay, doesn't specify what maritime it is, just says maritime. Okay, Mr. Krabs. Don't listen to Plankton. He's just gone and covered his own jam bucket and mucked it down the Collins, and so he has. Oh, Bobby, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, everyone. We're just... Sorry, you just got us reading a message from Mr. Krabs while we're cleaning the Krusty Krab up. You must think I was spawned yesterday. But no, how you doing, Bobby? Hope you've been very well. Like, saw your... I'd say I was lurking again with Persona earlier on, but let's do that. Again, thank you so much for the raid. Hi, Miss Murder. Hope you've been doing very well recently. But yeah, if anyone's not following Bobby yet, definitely give him a follow. He does a lot of playthrough games, including Persona 5, which he's playing through right now. And I think he also recently finished Elden Ring. I think he told me last time with when we were playing Dark Souls 2, he was planning to do Demon Souls as his next Souls game. It's good to see you again, Rex. Yeah, thank you, Bobby, again. Like, it's great to see you again as well. Thank you so much once more for the raid. But yeah, everyone, sorry, let me get my thoughts together here. Just, multitasking between that and cleaning. Yeah, for those who are joining from the raid for the first time, my name is Diclonius Raxon, but you may just call me Dick. I'm a Northern Irish variety streamer, like play multi games, like currently playing through PowerWash Simulator as well. We're playing the new SpongeBob SquarePants DLC, which just came out yesterday. So yeah, what we've done so far is that we've cleaned Con Street, which is where SpongeBob, Squidward, and Patrick live. We cleaned up a bus that Squidward was taking to a comedy show, and then right now we're currently cleaning up the Krusty Krab, and then we've got the Chum Bucket across the way as well. The northern variety of Irish. I mean, to be fair, that works too. I guess that makes sense. And how's cleaning up Bikini Bottom? It's been very relaxing so far. Like, I think we've had a good laugh as well with trying to very poorly voice the characters as well. Like, including Plankton was the one that broke me, and then I had to just give up on completely. Like, no, I can't even describe how bad my Plankton voice was. Like, yeah, SpongeBob sounded like a guy with a head cold. Patrick sound like Patrick, so I'm okay with that. Squidward, I think I tried a variety of things, or I did try pinching my nose at one point because I thought, okay, he's an ESL sort of guy. But no, I think Squidward went pretty badly as well. And then Mr. Krabs, I think I've got part of it down, but I sort of also feel like I'm slipping into Arnold Schwarzenegger as well. Trying to do Clancy Brown's like Southern drawl. But yeah, this is also the first paid DLC for PowerWash Simulator as well. Like we've had all of them have been free updates at this point, so yeah, this is the first proper one you can pay for. But it adds achievements as well as as well as a nice variety of levels as well. Like I think Terminator had 5, so did Midgar, so this one has 6. Yeah, plus also you get a new power washer and character model that goes with the theme as well. Let's see. Okay, this is the most random thing ever. Did you see? There's a stage play. There's a stage play of SpongeBob. Really? I did not know this at all. I mean, I don't know very much about SpongeBob besides maybe his first movie and a couple of episodes of the show that I watched. But no, I did not know this stage play. So, does this include the original actors in it, like Tom Kenny, Clancy Brown, and everyone else, or is this like stage actors like playing as them? Oh yeah, I'm gonna. I need to check this up real quick. I need to see SpongeBob stage play. SpongeBob the musical. Okay, well I suppose that makes sense actually. So, it's coming in 2023, really? UK and Ireland tour. All right. Starring Davina De Campo as Sheldon J. Plankton. Really? Doesn't look like someone that would fit Plankton. Oh, pop singer Gareth Gates is Squidward? Really? Wait, hang on. There's two Squidwards here? Oh, because they're different. Okay, I guess they're different dates then. Tom Reed Wilson is Squidward. Happy for the eyes and ears. It's sure to be a winner. 4 stars from Watson Stage. 4 stars from the Times. All That Dazzles. 4 stars as well. Oh, okay. So it's local actors, I think. That's kind of weird, actually. Alright, if there's any footage of that, if there's any footage of that that ever pops up, I might have to look at that out of curiosity. I mean, I know a couple of things that got stage plays, like The Lion King, I think, had one. Or at least the 1994 version of The Lion King. And I'm sure everyone knows about the Disney on Ice as well. Well, that being bloody random from one thing, the person playing Squidward is WTF, random Gareth freaking Gates. Yeah, The Lion King is meant to be brilliant, all done with Bunraku. Yeah, I think so. Well, I don't know what Bunraku is, but I can. But again, I have seen the costume designs for it, including the one from Mufasa. But at least yeah, it fits the theme though. Oh yeah, hi Ricky, Links. I hope you're doing well. I'm doing well as well, thank you. Is it weird I actually enjoyed the live action Lion King? Well, if people enjoyed it, then yeah, like more power to them. I mean, it's just not my kind of thing. I guess partly because I grew up with the animation, but it's also because I care a lot about good storytelling and acting really, and just that view of escapism rather than try to escape from it and then get dragged back into the real world sort of thing. Shadow puppetry? Oh, okay. Oh. I didn't not know that was a thing, but that sounds pretty intense though. The hell? Oh, that's not a pigeon sound at all. That sounds like a fly than anything. So maybe a jellyfish or flies then. Yeah, I thought that was an aircraft coming in. I prefer the OG Lion King, but I didn't mind the newer one. It was the last movie I saw in the drive-in before it closed down. It has been reopened and I'm ecstatic. Oh, nice. I think it was closed because of COVID, or... I mean, that's the closest thing I can think of. Yeah, I think it's just there's a lot of stuff to the new Lion King that doesn't strike my fancy, maybe because they say it's live action, but it's all CGI. And then also, Can You Feel the Love Tonight while it's in the middle of broad daylight? Let's see, the company bought it and planned to tear it down, then the company then went out of business, someone else bought the land to keep the drive in there. Oh, nice. That was a lucky break there, then. But yeah, why does the jellyfish sound like a fly, though? That's just weird. I mean, I suppose, okay, well, I suppose I shouldn't be questioning why it's weird in the middle of a cartoon universe. Oh, you know what would... Like, I know this is probably just a little bit off the cuff, though, but... You know what would actually be a really good theme for a PowerWash Simulator level pack? Arthur would probably be would probably fit pretty well. Like, I know that show's ended That show's ended now, but I think there's enough world building in that from that show that could actually work for PowerWash Simulator. Look beautiful in the trailers. No, be prepared though. So massive pass. Yeah, that's like one of the best songs from the original animation. I think that in the story as well. Like, yeah, Jeremy Irons' like, yeah, vocal cords got blown out. I don't know if he had a bad throat at the time of performing it, or because he just went so into it that yeah, his throat yeah went out there. So that's yeah where Jim Cummings had to take over for the rest of the song. But no, that's probably one of the best fill-in songs in Disney animation. The drive-in has been there since forever. It was torn down. That's part of history lost forever. I would have been legitimately sad about it. I love the drive-in. Yeah, I can understand. Like, I think it's just well, even if you don't have any historical direction it directly, I mean, I can still see value in that. I think it's just, yeah, like some people might see something not being worth much. But, no, it's like I say, I sort of still feel that historical value in it, even if I've never been there or seen it myself. Which is probably why, like, I'm very, like, you know, all about preservation. Like, yeah, same kind of goes for gaming as well. Like, I want all the old games to be available and left intact, rather than get taken down and yeah, fade into obscurity. Yeah, even bad ones in particular. Like, yeah, Ride to Hell, Retribution, for example, you can't get anymore, but I still want it to be remembered, even though the end product was completely awful. Like, to learn what could have been before, like, yeah, bad decisions or corporate funding. Yeah, let down, and yeah, you sort of understand what I mean. Simpsons would be a good DLC as well. Clean up the tavern. Oh yeah, most tavern would be a good place, wouldn't it? Like, you'd be like, I don't know, it's like, hey Barney, dirtied up my bar, so I need you to go clean it, man. Oh, that Moses Slack voice actually hurt my throat a little bit more than I thought. Yeah, that, or Mr. Burns could have you cleaning up one of the funnels in the nuclear power plant or something like that. But yeah, I suppose we'll just have to wait and see once there's been anything else revealed after Warhammer 40k. But yeah, Arthur could work. Simpsons would be a good one too. Like, what other TV shows could we add in? I was gonna think of some Adult Swim stuff though. I mean, well, Primal obviously wouldn't work because it's like too far into the past. Although you could, unless they did do a third season of Primal, which focused on the. Well, I don't know. Would it work like that, or would that episode have only worked as a standalone one? Yeah, the one with the historians and like Charles Darwin and all that. As they try to fight against this maniac who's like, yeah, tough to kill, and then I think they try modern weaponry at first, but they're inept at it. But eventually, like, yeah, they end up regressing back to their like primal states in order to finally kill the maniac. Bingo. Futurama actually would work, since I think, yeah, that just got announced recently for season 11 on Hulu. Plus, yeah, there'd be a lot of stuff for that, like, yeah, the Planet Express, the spaceship in it. Maybe we could clean Bender himself, maybe? Maybe the Slurm Factory, that could be one. Oh, nice, made it. Thought I was going to miss that jump, just barely, but managed to land there. Clean Zoidberg with a shell, oh god. That'd be nightmare fuel right there. Pingu, Pingu. I think that's the thing, would Pingu be well known enough for it to work though? Although, don't get me wrong, I thought Pingu was like one of my favourite like shows, like back when I was like very young. What else? Like I think we've already gone. I think we do this just about every new content pack. I think even I was saying that about during Final Fantasy VII as well, or at least if there was a pack 2 for that. Oh,
What's covered in dirt, has one round leg, and likes hopping a lot. Because whatever it is, it just left.
I'm not sure if that's a build up to a joke or if that's just Patrick being Patrick. You know, I still think Arthur could work maybe. Any area from Game of Thrones could work. I mean, would it fit the setting though? I mean, how many power washers would you see around medieval Europe? Yeah, plus I never saw Game of Thrones, so I wouldn't know anything well besides King's Crossing or something like that. Yeah, I think as far as I'm aware, I'm probably one of the few, if not the only Northern Irish person to never see Game of Thrones. Just I don't know, it never really appealed to me. I don't think, but my dad loved that show, or well, he enjoyed it enough to watch the entirety of it. Although I think it took him some time to watch season 8, I think. So I don't remember if he ever got around to seeing the end of that or not. Though I can probably imagine he was disappointed there. Let's see, so all other games, cartoons, Doom could actually work, yeah. I mean, God, could you imagine a power washer the size of the BFG? I mean, that'd be pretty metal. But of course, in career mode, you could only use it so many times, maybe, before you have to go back to the regular washer. Also, the question is, who would message you to do jobs in Doom, though? I mean, I imagine Doom guy would just be yelling angry stuff all the time and yelling rip and terror. I mean, Fallout could work, actually, since it's all post-nuclear stuff, so maybe it could be something like clean Vault 13. Or yeah, or clean the Mariposa super mutant base where the FEV fats are. Jacobstown from Fallout New Vegas could work too. Like, yeah, just get a Pip-Boy message from Marcus or something like that. Or Mr. House even, yeah, Mr. House would make perfect sense actually. But no, I do genuinely hope that there'll be just so much levels going on over the next few years for PowerWash Simulator. Again, I hope Future Lab or someone from Future Lab's just taking notes. That and I hope also PowerWash Simulator comes to Steam at some point and not just be stuck in MetaQuest. Okay, I'm trying to think, did I get everything on the Krusty Krab yet? Also, I'm pretty sure I'm on the wrong side as well. Just trying to think, did I get everything on the Krusty Krab yet, or did I miss anything? Like that piece of dirt over there? And everything that's behind the ropes. Resident Evil 2 could work actually. Yeah, you could be hired by Umbrella. Actually, I feel like I might have talked about that in the mid-car pack, but I don't remember because that was months ago. Yeah, just like you're a hiree for Umbrella and you have to clean up all these guts and all that of the zombies and the lickers that the BSAA have shot up. Or at least that or the Umbrella Corps. Yeah, I did, if it's set in Resident Evil 2. I mean, yeah, the Resident Evil Mansion could actually work as well, especially if it's like you're hired by Spencer to do it. Yeah, and you see how am I doing on the Krusty Krab? What have I got? Still got one archway to go, still got the base to do. Dwarf frames, door handle, Ender dumpster. Yeah, if we're going to clean up the Umbrella's messes, that's not a bad idea. Yeah, like, it can work though. Like, especially if it was in the Spencer Mansion, maybe it was like the Stars Bravo team. Or maybe when Spencer was setting up George, what's his name again? George Trevor, wasn't it, to build the mansion? Although no, it wouldn't make sense though, because then, yeah, that would mean discovering George's remains. Well, I suppose we'll leave it to Feature Lab to figure it out, I suppose. Okay, what other games could work, or what else have I got? I mean, there's plenty of stuff in the Final Fantasy series that could work. I mean, outside of 7, if they decided to do more of that. I mean, Square Enix do publish the game as well, so I think it would make sense. Okay, that's one arch, so I think that. I definitely saw something up there, but I'm not sure. I can't tell if it's the ropes or the boards. I don't think it will be too hard to find well, I don't know. I want to say it's not going to be too hard to find the base. I mean, I don't see very much below. The Lamb Garden, yeah. If they wanted to explore Final Fantasy 8, the Lamb Garden, or well, at least a part of the Lamb Garden anyway. Maybe the classrooms even. Final Fantasy 9, maybe the Prima Vista airship, or Hildegard 3. I mean, you could. I mean, if Kuja got in contract, you could clean up Kuja's palace even. Hollow Bastion, yeah, if they came to the Kingdom Hearts universe, that too, maybe Destiny Islands. Although, you know what would be pretty metal? The Organization 13 room, at least the one with all the chairs. I suppose with the game being on, well, I think the only issue with that would be it would only be on Nintendo Switch only. But yeah, if they did something based on Mario, that could work. But no, I guess they'd have to have a lot of talks to allow Mario to come onto the other platforms outside of the Switch, though. Right, where is this base? Why have I still not found the missing dirt? Yeah, because Nintendo were very, very uptight about their IPs. So yeah, I guess something from Sega could work. Maybe, well, Sonic would be the most notable one. Well, I suppose it could be just something easy like clean the shuttle loop or clean the tornado or whatever aircraft Tails uses these days. Maybe the Eggmobile for Dr. Eggman, or the Big Mac from Sonic 2. Could do Persona, yeah. I mean, I guess it depends on which Persona they could do. I mean, I guess you could do one of every game maybe per level. Yo, and your tax refund is the biggest stack of money you've seen in months. Oh, nice. Did you get a tax refund, rookie? Ah, here we go. Here's the dirt. What's that? Oh, damn. I can see something there, but I don't know what. Oh, okay, the rope. Yeah, I think the only problem with that is the other things in the way too, so... So you're power washing something with water while underwater in Hams Island. But yeah, how are you doing today? But yeah, I hope everything's been alright. Like I was lurking last night as well, and then I'd seen some of Tendo's stuff in the chat that assumed something bad had happened. But yeah, I hope everything's alright with this island. Where? Oh yeah, I suppose there could be the room inside the bin, maybe. There we go. Okay, am I all done with the Krusty Krab? I hope I still have the... Wait, I thought I got the flag rope. Sign polls. Well, okay, so I've only 2 things left for that. No. Is this thing? No, yeah, it's this thing. Oh yeah, I see it now. There we go. There isn't another pole in the back, is there? There we go. Alright, I think the Krusty Krab's done now, so we can get on to the chum bucket now. Yeah, I think I'll get rid of the patio first here, just to clean that up. At least the chum bucket shouldn't be as bad in comparison. So yeah, we're about now we're cruising through, so we're 2/3 of the way now, just from cleaning that door. One of my options I want to do in regards to streaming, just do Twitch, split the difference between Twitch and Kick. Yeah, I've seen quite a few people have been going on to Kick recently. I mean, I think Chaos considered doing it. Like another friend of mine, yeah, Kate, I think did a Dead by Daylight stream there last week. Yeah, it went very well for her. I think she's on Twitch again tonight. I think, yeah, Razor, I think she said she was on Kick at one point. I don't think if there was anyone else who gave Kick a go among us. Or if Kate, Razor, and Chaos were the only people I knew about. But yeah, I think at the moment though I'll probably stay on Twitch in the meantime, but I will keep an eye out and Kick if anything comes up. But I'd say, yeah, having an alternative's never a bad thing. Just like WWE and AEW. Which, yeah, reminds me, for AEW I'll have to get that Fight Forever game at some point, though I've heard it's been pretty good so far. I mean, it's got some mixed reception on Steam, but hopefully with some updates over time, then yeah, the game will get better. Like, it won't be an annual thing like WWE does. Plus, yeah, personally, I'll probably wait until FTR come out as well. At least through the season pass. I think JoJo's going to do some Kick. Right, yeah, I think... Did I hear JoJo say that? Maybe I did, or maybe I missed it somewhere. I think JoJo's going to do Kick. Their links to gambling put me off personally. I heard about that too, yeah. Because, yeah, I wasn't sure if it was like gambling or NFTs or not. But, yeah, like, well, I'll keep an eye out. If there is any of that sort of stuff involved, then I'll probably keep my distance from now. But again, yeah, Twitch is no saint themselves, though. I mean, even recently I've been getting ads again on Twitch, and some of those have been going up to as high as, like, nearly a minute. I think even when I was trying to watch Rift Tracks while I was on working Thursday, yeah, I was getting, like, some ads were going up to as high as 90 seconds. But yeah, plus every time I open up the same, like, a new tab as well, it's the same bloody ads, like either the Burger King or that one doofus on the beach. Yeah, no, personally, if it was me running Twitch, I'd just, yeah, take it outside entirely. But yeah, it's just me. Yeah, ads are getting ridiculous indeed, they are. Yeah, plus at the same time as well, I don't really want to pay money to get rid of ads too. I mean, subscriptions are fine for the most part. I mean, because I'll only be doing that with a select few. But it's like I don't want to try and balance both subscriptions up as well as like Twitch Prime as well. Yeah, even though Prime does have some benefits, like VODs staying up for 60 days instead of 14. But yeah, I think it's just because I don't really use Amazon products at all. I mean, that's more what the rest of the family will use, but yeah, not me. I'm sure I heard about that. Oh yeah,
Patrick, you're a genius. Those dirt circles on the jump bucket are exactly the same as those left in our house at Con Street.
Based on my current financial state, I've got nothing to lose if I try Outkick. CEO been trying to help Twitch. People under him are doing everything in their power to ignore him.
Let's investigate. You can't go around being a big dirt heaving hopper without someone seeing something.
But yeah, like, definitely go for kick though. I mean, again, if there's nothing to lose, always, yeah, that doesn't hurt to try an alternative out. Again, I think let's say the donation thing that Twitch have been pulling recently, where they were taking some of the donations, yeah, that didn't please me. Like, it's like you've already got enough money, like, yeah, don't steal it from the people that are, trying to earn it. Or at least, yeah, do it for a good cause. Can I get on top of this? Yes, I can. Oh yeah, Silent, how's the computer been as well? Like, I don't think I've seen you streaming too much with game-wise as well. Like, did you ever get that sorted, or is that still on the back burner until you can get the funds for it? Okay, try and get around this glove here. Might as well get the handle on this as well while I'm done here. Let's see, WWE really screwed over the wrestlers. They wanted to stream on Twitch. Twitch takes their cut, and then WWE takes their cut, and the wrestlers get the leftovers. Yeah, I thought they changed that. Well, maybe they changed that again once Vince was back in power. So, yeah, that really sucks for them now. Like, especially for Xavier Woods, I think is probably the main one I know of, at least with up, down, down. But no, I wasn't aware of anyone else. I mean, I know Tyler Breeze did it, but I don't think Tyler Breeze is with them anymore. I know Sean Spears is on AEW. Then Claudio had that same issue as well before he joined AEW. I think Adam Cole, for the most part, might have been okay since he was on NXT and wasn't up on the main roster. But yeah, it just really sucks for them now. Oh, hey Jill, thank you for the lurk. Hope you're doing well today. Sorry, I was in attention to you ask what NPC issues I had. Oh, not you, Sam. Sorry, Cylon. But yeah, how's yours coming along as well? I think, yeah, you had some issues too, Sam. Or at least, or was it back when you were playing Outlast with Spalding? I thought I overheard something. But yeah, maybe I'm wrong. see, he Chill is playing, or was last seen playing Star Trek Resurgence. Hope Chill does stream again soon. Though. I mean, I want to see the rest of that Star Trek stream. Oh no worries, yeah, my PC's issues are all fixed. Oh nice. Okay, you got a sword then. Power supply blew up. Ah, was it just overheating, or was it the edge of the power unit? I mean, I don't think I've ever had a power unit default to myself, although I think the closest I had was probably one of my older PCs that did have, yeah, the water cooler stopped working on that properly. So it's like I couldn't play Final Fantasy without the frames dropping. So it's like I had to just make do with Terraria until I could get a new part for that, or a replacement water cooler. AJ Styles, right? Yeah, I forgot AJ streamed Paige. Wait, Paige? No, Paige is in AEW now, isn't she not? Yeah, she's now Soraya. But yeah, I think I know Paige had that same issue as well. I think Lana might have had it, although she's not with the company anymore. I think Carl Anderson and Luke Gallows as well. I mean, I remember they had a podcast together. I want to say Mia Yim as well, but yeah, I'm not entirely sure. But no, I think with McMahon back in charge now, like especially on the creative process, or at least that he's now overseeing more of that again, making last second rewrites. Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me that the morale's dropped below again. And like, yeah, Drew had been considering not re-signing. But I suppose we'll find out. We'll find out after Money in the Bank tomorrow what's happening, or if we get more about that. See, I want to say Rusev as well. I mean, I know Rusev had a Twitch channel like To Be Miro, I think. Or at least, yeah, Miro's his current ring name. But I don't know. Hopefully, Miro gets some championship gold again. And say he was probably one of the best TNT champions before he dropped it to Sammy Guevara, and then that's when I think that's when the title started to decline in terms of prestige. Although, no, I think Sammy's first reign was fine. It was only his second reign onwards that, yeah, like in the feud with Scorpio Sky is what caused it to devalue rapidly. Yeah, White Nozzle's 2 weeks, so I need to use something else. Did I get all? I hope I got all the gloves. I didn't get all the glove, but there's not very much left on there. See, PC-wise, things need to be upgraded in a big way. I almost think it would be cheaper just to buy a new PC based on all the parts it need to. Getting the funds is going to require a miracle. Yeah. Hopefully you get something sorted out in time. Because I think, yeah, I know you've been in... I know your financial state's been dire for some time as well. Or at least, yeah, you've had stuff to help you out, just to help keep the lights on. But yeah, again, hopefully something does work out in time. Sorry, Sam. Let's see. Not sure why it gave out on me. Ordered a new one. But just put it in myself. Yeah, still a mystery that power source or power supply just gave up the ghost, but yeah, at least they're simple enough to put in. Okay, what am I still missing here? I've got the hinges on that bucket though, so yeah, I think I'll just get more of the wall done, and then I'll head back up there and get the rest of the handle then. I think we're done with the glove anyway. So we haven't much farther to go until we get to job 4. Let's see, we're 2 hours 15 minutes in now, so I estimate probably will be done by the 4th hour at the very least. Roughly. Depending on how big the next non-vehicle job's going to be. Oh, hey, Shiki, how you doing? Hold on, to shut it for Shiki. There we go. Yeti, you were last playing Cassette Beasts. Oh yeah, I think, did you say that? Hang on, I know you were playing Sims 4 last night. I don't recognise the Cassette Beasts one. Eight hours ago. Oh, because you were 8 hours ago. Right, I was still asleep during that time. But no, okay, it looks cool. But I hope you had a good stream with that. Also, I think do I still have Bobby's stream? Or his window open, so I better close that. Yep, Spike's still playing away on Resident Evil Survivor as well, so hopefully he's beating the zombies there, shooting in the head, killing them until they're dead. I think he had a little tussle with Mr. X earlier as well. Oh, thank you, bestie. No problem, Shiki. Anytime. I'm doing alright, because that beast was today. It's such a good game. I feel like I may have seen other people play it, well, or at least something similar to that, but yeah, hope you have oh, hang on, it's a bit over halfway. He's doing pretty good. Nice. Hopefully, then you're still having fun with that. Sounds like a pretty short game, but yeah, as long as you had fun and everyone had a great time, yeah, I think that's what matters the most. Now, I'm going to jump back on this hand here just to see if I missed anything on top. Okay, we're done on that side. What about the other side? Okay, the hinges don't... No, wait, do they? No, yeah, they do. I think we have the upper rim in the in... Well, almost on the inside. I see a couple of specks there, but they shouldn't affect it overall. Can I? No. Okay. I was gonna try and see if I can climb up that like Gary's mod or Skyrim it, but no, it didn't work. Plus, yeah, we're done with the handle anyway, so don't need to worry about the top part of the chum bucket anymore. Besides the sign, even. But nothing the scaffold can't reach. I'll have to look at RE Survivor. Gonna have to try that. Yeah, I think I'm gonna try that as well. I mean, just the idea of seeing a first-person Resident Evil game on the PlayStation 1. I mean, I thought it was gonna be like an Unreal sort of shooter, like a House of the Dead, but no, that was even more pleasantly surprising, even. Like, I think the only non-main series games I did play was Outbreak, I think. Like, yeah, like me and another friend that hasn't been on for a while, yeah, Centric, yeah, we did some levels of that. And then of course I was playing as the character that had the bonus inventory space, so I was hoarding a lot of recovery items. I think even to the point that I decided just to do it for a laugh and just carry nothing but healing items, and then even just throw the gun away as well as a meme. But no, I think because it's classic Resident Evil, like, yeah, then throwing the gun away would have been stupid, so I decided to just pick up the gun again and continue on there. Like, it was ridiculous, but it was ridiculously funny, though. No, that would be a game I would love to do that at some point, yeah, Outbreak. Hopefully if we ever do that again, or at least, yeah, get more people for it. Let's see, let me try that again. Been enjoying making alerts for the Kick channel. Oh, you're doing, oh right, yeah, you're doing, oh yeah, sorry, I misread that to Shiki's, because, yeah, you got the same color. Been enjoying making alerts for the Kick channel, using OBS as the streaming tool for it, and someone on YouTube really helped me with the playlist of vids to get things set up. Creative juices be flowing for the channel alerts, etc. Nice. Yeah, I think it, well, yeah, you said OBS, so I think OBS should have connection to Kick soon, or at least, yeah, Kate said so. You know, well, I'll see how things roll out in Twitch for a while, and if things do feel like they're degrading a little bit, then yeah, maybe I'll try Kick stream as an alternative just to see how it goes. I suppose that would mean no emotes though, but hopefully I can get those back in time. Right, what am I making here? Floor, upper rim, and okay, well, got one half the wall accidentally. What did I not get the floor? Oh no, they're still there. There we go. I missed the floor somehow. I thought I got them. Right, I think the chum bucket logo's fine. Okay, upper wall, and that leaves the main wall. Switch to a better nozzle than that. Alright, anytime you want to finish the chum bucket wall, thank you. Employee of the month. Yeah, I'm gonna get Resident Evil Survivor at some point, looks good. It should be available, it's a PS1 game, right, so it should be available, or the ROM should be available from, like, CD Romance, and then should be able to work with RetroArch. Let's see, I just ain't getting a $100 million deal like XQC. But happy to get any deal, to be honest. $100 million, wow. Yeah, I don't think I know who XQC is. I think, who was it, Game of Amaranth or some other lassie was getting that kind of deal, but yeah, but yeah, hopefully you get a good deal out of it somehow, or at least if it helps the even if it helps the little guy out as well. Keep it that way that you don't know who XQC is. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, I guess sometimes there are some big streamers I don't want to know. Let's see, okay, anyway, Mr. Krabs, so... Sweet mother of the pride of peril, you've saved the day, so you have. And just in time for opening hour. I'll pay you straight away, so you don't you worry about money. I've already taken it out of Squidward's wages. Say, you haven't seen me cook, have you? Young SpongeBob's gone missing and these patties aren't going to flip themselves. Okay, we got the patty wagon now, which I think was in the movie, I think. Right, fish paste! The muck splatter struck again last night. This time it's hit Mr. Krabs' patty... Oh wait, it's SpongeBob Whips, I got the wrong voice. Fish paste! The muck splatter stuck again last night. This time it's hit Mr. Krabs' patty wagon. No one's seen a filthy apper anywhere, so it looks like we're back to square one. My friend Sandy Cheek's coming over to help me investigate. She's the smartest aquadinatic squirrel I know. Together we'll get to the bottom of all this. Let's split up. We'll search for clues in the dirt, and you wash it all away with your shiny water cannon. Oh, aquanautic, that's not a word you hear much of. I mean, I've heard some nautical, but not aquanautical. Okay, so this is only... Oh, hang on. Okay, she's got a southern drawl, doesn't she? Holy mackerel! SpongeBob must say things for messy, but this here's muckier than a mad moose in the marsh. Yeah, that sounds like a southern accent there. Anyhow, don't mind me, I'm just quietly going about my detecting business. I know the name, but instead of astronaut, aquanaut. Oh yeah, I suppose that makes sense. Yeah. Let's see. We're looking for 3 M's, meaning means motive opportunity. Ha! I mean, she did have a southern accent in the show, right? But first, the crime scene itself. See, XQC got a T. Oh well, looks like some kind of spontaneous certification. XQC got a 2-year, $1 million deal to stream on Kick, but he will stream on Twitch as well. He's just getting paid to help promote Kick, from what I've read. I shall not, Sam. Oh, I'd rather not, I guess. None of its surroundings are affected, just the wagon itself. Exactly like the Con Street, Krusty Krab, and the Chum Bucket. It's almost like they've been repeatedly packed up by some mysterious hostile beast of the deep. Okay, I think for only $45, this is a nice short level here. Whatever did this has one almighty mouth on its head, or should I say its face. Or faces. Could it be the Plankton Army? Oh, there's a spatula in the car. I just noticed. But Plankton's only interested in the secret Krabby Patty formula. Also, I need to get rid of this nozzle because it's getting in the way. Oh, the gear shift's a little cup thingy. Is there anyone or anything who would have vendetta against so many people? And who could pull off such a stunt without anyone noticing? There's only one I know who has the viciousness, the speed, the guile, and the damage to do such thing. King Neptune? Oh, it's gotta be. Go on. It's dot 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 dun dun dun. One minute, I just need to recharge my device. Or sorry, 1 minute, I just need to recharge my device. I shall not, Sam. Squeaky clean. Hang on, so there's the hood I can open up as well. So what's in the hood then? Oh yeah, the engine. It's a fryer as well, I've just realised. I guess now that Cheeky's here, I wonder as well that what would a Stardew Valley level pack look like on this game, or how well could Stardew Valley work in 3D though, or at least in a 3D perspective rather. Yeah, I think just before you came right here, Shiki, I think yeah, a couple of us, like myself, Bobby, and Miss Murder, were talking about potential level ideas for future level packs for PowerWash Simulator. I think some of us were talking about Resident Evil, Persona, Arthur, The Simpsons. Yeah, I think Doom might have come up at one point. So, do you reckon you have any game ideas that could probably work for this? Like, I mean, yeah, like as I mentioned, yeah, Stardew Valley. Or is there any TV series or games that you know of that could work? Halo would be cool with all the vehicles and setting. Halo could actually work, yeah. I forgot about Halo. But again, I think it primarily needs to be something that could something that could work on for all platforms. Since I think we talked about Nintendo earlier on, but then we realised Nintendo wouldn't work because of how tight they are in their IPs. And of course, we don't want anything to be exclusive to certain consoles or platforms. Well, that'd be cool. Could do the saloon, the community center, and the outbuildings for the farm. Yeah, I mean, I think I know a couple of those buildings from the brief time I played Stardew, but yeah, saloon could work. I mean, we did clean the Seventh Heaven from Final Fantasy VII. But see, I think it would be different enough to separate itself from the Seventh Heaven. Oh, here we go. Okay, this... Oh, okay, got the spatula there, even though I thought I had it already. Okay, I think there's the flag on the flagpole. I think there's the hazard lights we need to get. I think this burger bun's going to be probably the difficult part to do because you don't know which one, you don't know which part of the meat, the cheese, or the lettuce is going to be the one blocked off. Let me see. Oh, brake lights. Okay, well the brake lights would be these things, right? Engine distributor holder. Okay, so we need to go back to the engine then, and the pickles as well. One of the Souls games of Bloodborne, magically Nappy Harnum or Londo. Yeah, I guess it's all. I wouldn't mind seeing a Dark Souls theme level. But it's like, how would it fit into the lore though? It's like. I mean, you could clean the door to the kiln of the first flame. Maybe have Keith or Fram tell you to do that. But I'm sort of thinking that how could you make it work for Gwyn now? Especially if Gwyn's already gone by the time of the events, or at least gone hollow. Oh, here we go, alright. Yeah, I don't know where everything is, so I'm just going to wave around rapidly until it hits something. I think is it the rear left pickle? Yeah, here it is. There we go. You're there to clean up the mess from everyone farming souls. Yeah, I mean, Nan Orlando's a hot PvP zone, so I guess it could be. Transformers cleaning an Autobot or Decepticon. That is true, yeah. Maybe you could, maybe something like Optimus Prime saying that Brawn got a little bit too down and dirty, like literally with Starscream, that they fell into quicksand or something again. Now Brawn has to get cleaned up for the next operation. Whispers the pickles, the sweet and sour sauce all over my body. I'm not sure if that's a SpongeBob quote or something else, but the college get grabbed and dragged there. College. Do they take suggestions for levels? I don't think they do. No, I mean, yeah, PowerWash Simulator does have a Discord though, but I don't think they take suggestions. But you can ask them questions about the game, or I don't know. Actually, I'll have a look on their Discord real quick then, see what some of their channel names were. Well, they've got a chat. Oh yeah, they do have feedback and suggestions actually, so maybe you can try that. But I don't know if that's related to the game or if that's only like for fixes or anything like that. There's photon suggestions, I think. Lot of photon suggestions, so I think yeah, the most recent one saying for crossovers would love to see a connect with the Mystery Shack from Gravity Falls, so DLC pack which contains 7 wonders of the worlds, including Petra, Christ the Redeemer, Colosseum, Machu Picchu, the Taj Mahal, and the Chichen Itza. One Piece crossover, somebody wants that. The Black Pearl from the Pirates of the Caribbean. Again, yeah, these are just all suggestions though. Like, yeah, from other users. So yeah, it's worth a try if you want to try that. Well, I said Chris, not Chris. But then I realised, oh yeah, right, Christ the Redeemer. Alright, so we've got the invisible boatmobile next from the Jellyfish Fields. Did I get a text actually at the end of that? I missed it. I don't think I did. Alright, so invisible boatmobile from Mermaid Man. I don't know what Mermaid Man sounds like whatsoever, so I guess he's just one of those typical superhero kind of ones, like with the I guess like Captain Quark from Ratchet and Clank. There's evil afoot, evil, but it's no foot, amigo. It's a bubble, a dirty, dirty bubble, and he's been painting the whole town brown. We tracked him to the jelly field fishes. No, wait, the jellyfish fields. But he cornered us, and I didn't think a round thing could do that. Finally, he sucked us in with his awesome surface tension. We managed to pry our way out with Barnacle Boy's rough rock-eating tongue. But the invisible boatmobile is a wreck. It's covered in every type of gunk you'd find, and all you can eat if you were a clam. Barnacle Boy says you have some kind of squitter that you pressure into working for you. I respect that. Like, yeah, I have no Krista. What? Let's see. The Resident Evil 7 house wouldn't be bad with all the mold and grossness. Yeah, I guess it could. I guess that could work as at least if it was after the events of the Bakers, like since the BSAA or rather the Blue Umbrella take over that. Chris the Boulder Punching Redeemer Redfield. I don't know if you know, but This Is Johnny is me name on Twitch now. Oh yeah, hi Solus, how you doing? Yeah, I think you were previously known as Shadowbringer, weren't you? Like Shadowbringer 14, now you changed your name to Solus Hoscalvis. Need some help with Mermaid Man, may as well have it since there'll be more messages after this. Alright, let's have a look. Oh right, I've got my YouTube muted. Okay, let's try this again.
I'm right here. Don't worry, good citizens. Nothing will stop me from defeating the evil. No.
Oh, well, I think my voice... Well, okay, I can see the differences now, though.
Ice cream? I love ice cream.
Alright. Well, he sort of... Well, I guess I sort of had the hero voice partly right, but not not anywhere close. But, alright, let's give it a shot. Oh, wait. Sandy Cheeks is right. We gave chase to the dirty bubble, high-tailing it away from the patty, whacking with a big fill. Yeah, I'm not even going to try and do the voice anymore. Now, this is a cool little gimmick here, the fact that the thing gets, as you clean it, then it becomes more and more invisible. Now, so we could have any other kind of grin. I mean, I don't know. Oh, okay, I'll clean the key there as well. So I don't know if this is actually going to make the job harder or not. Like, yeah, but the fact it gets more and more invisible. Don't you worry, kiddo. I'm going to wipe that big, dirty grin clean off the dirt bubble. Is the dirt bubble even about, or...? I'm good still. I'm just playing Triple Trad 14. Oh, nice. You getting the, you trying to get the Triple Trad mount? Just as soon as we've wiped down our shoes, the mud's deep in here. I don't like it one bit. I mean, I guess you can kind of see it as long as the water's on there. We've spotted him, bobbling evilly north. Or bobbing evilly north, not bobbling. I thought he's calling the thing bobbling is like bobbling. Oh, cleaning up care moron? What? I don't know what that is. You promise you'll stop changing name and accusing the hell out of me. Wait hang on, wait a minute. Do you realise what's north of here? I don't. I have no sense of direction. Ah, so you can relate to the Roar North Zoro. Although Zoro at least, well, Zoro's in denial about it. Or at least Mermaid Man admits it. What the hell? Wait, am I on a different vehicle? Am I in a different vehicle now? Am I... Oh, I'm on the edge of the boat, that's why. Waterboy says that due north is the Goo Lagoon. Sarah, how you doing this evening? Hope you're doing well. Hope the rest of your stream went last night after I went to sleep. Yeah, sorry again, I couldn't stay up any further. Just I was dozing off because I'd been up nearly 20 hours so that day. But yeah, how you doing? Everyone's following Sarah already. Definitely give her a follow. She plays a lot of visual novel games, including currently Our Life Beginnings and Always. I think she bought a couple of other games recently in the Steam sale as well, including The Wolf Among Us. So yeah, look forward to this. And whatever else comes in the future. Mace card at the moment is the Cloud of Darkness from Final Fantasy 3. It's 5-star card. Ah, okay, you've still got those cards then. Yeah, I think, well, nearly every single card apart from Golbez. Like, Golbez has just proven to be the really stubborn one. But no, I think, yeah, the recommendation deck, at least, yeah, whenever I do any games, yeah, it always brings up the Endsinger. But I do have different decks, including the Guardian deck for Ascension. But no, Cloud of Darkness is a decent card as well. But yeah, I'd say pretty vulnerable at both the top and the bottom. Oh god, no, I can't even see the dirt now because of the invisible boat. But yeah, Sarah, you said a while ago, like, yeah, you were into SpongeBob, or at least, yeah, you watched SpongeBob with the kids, yeah? Just, yeah, like, you'll not want to hear my terrible voices I've done for them. Especially of Plankton and possibly Squidward. Oh, hang on, I see. Okay, I saw something there. Oh god, this is actually going to be way harder than it needs to be. I mean, at least the water exposes it a little bit, but it's still going to be harder to find the dirt, especially if it's in small specks. Oh, here we go. Bow ornament, or is it bow? No, yeah, bow ornament. Door and the windscreen. Okay, there's a door in this boat. Oh, well, I got the windscreen by accident there. But yeah, nice. Yeah, we always watch an episode of SpongeBob get a report out time. Oh. Yeah, well, I'm currently playing through the DLC that came out yesterday through it. So we're on level 5 now, I think. So we're very close to the end. We've got one more level after this. So wait, what way is the bow? Oh no, yeah, the bow would be the front of the boat, wouldn't it? Is that the accessory there? That will... Oh, there we go. And we're like only halfway through the game now. Yeah, the card strip cards are expensive, 1 million MGP. Yeah, they are. Or it is, yeah. But at least you've got the Make It Rain campaign to give you the bonus MGP during the event. Plus, if you need any help with the fashion report at all, then yeah, there'll be a post up there every Friday to tell you what the outfits are the best to get. So anyway, buy the sleeve from Neptune. You've done it. The invisible boatmobile looks fantastic. I assume it's so good to not see it again. Now get a load of this news. It'll blow your fins off. We finally apprehended the dirty bubble, caught him in the act of evil. Open-mouthed he has, and inches away from Goo Lagoon. Can you imagine? I can't. I have no visual imagination. But when you get inside the mind of a criminal, you don't need it. You can guess their every move, and we got inside more than his mind. We got inside his very being. We're headed to the Mermalair. Wait, what? The Mermalair? That sounds like a... I don't know, that sounds like a brand of butter or something like that. Where he can safely be incarcerated to the Mermalair, Monocle Boy. Alright, so if the Mermalair left to do. Welcome, friend. Welcome to the elusive prison of Fengor. No, wait, I mean the Mermalair. I live here, don't I? And guess what? That dirty bubble has struck again. This time within our very walls. Don't ask me how, but he escaped, ran around and dirtied up the place before. Quick as night, sneaking back into his impregnable hold, from which escape is impossible. And look what he's done to the place. He's made the whole 9 yards look like a festering nest of negligence. And for what? Revenge? I'd like to see him try. Do something, kid, before we descend into a pit of self-loathing and crime in Bikini Bottom spirals out of control. And don't forget these nooks and crannies, crime forges where angelfish fear to dread. Yeah, we just cleared. That was the invisible boatmobile there at the 5th level. So does that include the walls? Or no, not the walls, just the everything around it. But yeah, I think unfortunately for me, at least on the main anyway, I've got everything I can in the gold saucer. And I'm Captain MGP yet again as of recently, so I know you have to... Oh, and this doesn't look like the city... This doesn't look like the work of the dirty bubble to me. Yeah, so now I'm having to wait again until the next major thing comes out in the gold saucer. At least another mount, hopefully. Looks more like the years of persistent dirt and inefficient cleaning techniques. Oh wait, no, that's that's SpongeBob shit, not Mermaid Man. God, that's twice now I missed SpongeBob talking. Okay, Declines, can you do your favour, please? Yes, go ahead, Miss Murder. What's the favour you need? Is it to do with the cold saucer? What's this? Oh, it's a electrical thingy. Although I don't know, electrical thing underwater, that seems a bit dangerous, don't you think? You know, like, I feel like if you turn this thing underwater, you'd just be yeah. I don't know, I think between, yeah, you'd probably short-circuit the entire Bikini Bottom as well as electrocute someone, and then probably also, yeah, this thing will blow up as well, so it'd be like, yeah, everyone in the surface would be just thinking, yeah, what smells like calamari? As they just see steam and smoke just arise from the ocean, and just hundreds of dead fish. Can you say... Oh, what voice was that again? I forgot. But I know the line that you're referring to from Monty Python and the Holy Grail. Hang on, let me take a drink first, my throat's killing me. Oh, thank you for that, Jade, as well, chill. Alright. How did I do it? Okay, how does that voice go again? Ah! Fart in your general direction. Your mother was a hamster, and your father smelt of elderberries. Like that? No, I can't. I can't do a John Cleese French accent. Brilliant. Well, at least okay. At least now my job's been done then. Did I do a French accent when I was voicing Mermaid Man? I didn't even know. Well, I was trying to do like a superhero voice, and then I realized SpongeBob was talking, got the wrong voice in, like I did with Mr. Krabs earlier. Sounds a little Scottish there. Honestly, Joe, at this point, any voice I could do could have any accent, like Scottish included. Scottish, English, American, maybe Australian and French, who knows? I'm an enigma of bad voice talent. Or lack of talent, so to speak. Well, at least I'm not to do another Plankton voice since then. Oh yeah, welcome back, Jill, as well. Sorry, I just remembered you were lurking too. But yeah, how are you today? Right, good, thank you. Nice, alright, that's good to hear. I think it works. I think yeah, work's just been busy again. Like, yeah, just I think you've been inactive from streaming, just like I have for recently. Bad talent is still a thing. No talent doesn't exist. That is true, yeah. I mean, well, you can have. There's good bad talent, I would say. Like, well, I'm trying to think of a good example of like what's a good bad talent that ends up being unironically the best part of the entire thing. I'm sure there was a Rift Tracks movie that became that. I want to say Torgo from Man of Hands of Fate, but I think yeah, no, a lot of people say yeah, the late John Reynolds was the best thing about that movie as Torgo. Yeah, plus I don't think no one can really ever speak ill of John Reynolds either. Cause yeah, it was his only movie, and even though it was probably one of the worst movies of all time, like he was one of the highlights in it. They made this look so good. Yeah, they captured the levels like very, very well, Sarah. Oh, thank you for the hip fart, Jill. But yeah, let's say we cleaned up Con Street with like SpongeBob's house at the start, along with Patrick and Squidward. Then we were cleaning up a bus that Squidward was taken to to a comedy gala. And then we cleaned up the Krusty Krab and the Chum Bucket, and then the Burger Mobile. Let's see, I guys, good lovely. Hope you all have an amazing night. Yeah, no problem, Cheeky. Have a good night, and thank you for stopping by. Yeah, hopefully I'll see you again on your next stream then. Is the Mythic cards the best one? The Mithril? Oh, like the Final Fantasy ones? Yes, but no at the same time. Like there is some very good 5-star cards that aren't Mithril, but yeah, the extra cards, which are the Mithril cards, aren't necessary for the achievement for the card mount. But they can still help you get the no, can they? I'm not sure now. No, actually, no, I don't think the extra cards do count today. But, no, they can help you in the jewels, though. Again, I think I guess in some, depending on the opponent, yeah, they can be very helpful. But again, I think yeah, they vary more on the open tournaments, I would say. Or at least not under the draft setting rule, anyway. Well, these things are a little bit tougher to clean than I thought. But yeah, Sarah, if you want to get that again, I don't think it's on sale anymore though. Since yeah, it was on sale just before the summer sale started officially, but I could definitely recommend this game. Like yeah, if you want, and then let's say you will have to pay for the SpongeBob DLC though. But I think it's something like you and the kids would actually enjoy. I mean, I'm sure they no doubt have fun, yeah, getting to clean up the locations across the Bikini Bottom. Oh, thank you, Chill, for linking the Discord as well. Yeah, we have a Discord as well. Like, we're not the most active one, but yeah, I think we still got enough we've got enough topics for everyone to talk about. And also that's where I'll announce when my stuff goes live. Plus, yeah, you're also free as well to promote yourself if the music spot doesn't detect you. And also, yeah, I'll have the fashion report results every Friday as well for Final Fantasy 14 too. So yeah, if you use that and plus a gold saucer VIP card, then yeah, you'll be able to get up to 99,000 MTP from that. Let's see, I know some cards you can collect from the raids in other places too. Yeah, some of them will drop in raids and dungeons, and then some of them you'll have to roll for them as well. Like, yeah, the Alliance raids, for example, from, I want to say, Heavensward onwards, I think. Whereas the 8-man raids, they'll drop at the last bosses usually. Except for maybe a few, like Hesperos doesn't drop anything. Like Hephaestus does, Athena does, Omega does, Eden's Promise does. Did anyone else drop them, or was that? Oh no, never mind. Not Shiva, or at least not Eden Shiva. Although yeah, again, I've probably said already, but yeah, Golbez is the one that's being a bit stubborn right now with giving me a card drop. And that's the last card I need to complete my current up-to-date collection. Oh, Sarah joined. Okay, I'll get Sarah's rank adjusted. There we go. Hold on. Rules. Yeah, I really need to top up on these rules at some point. Or at least maybe get one of those bots that let you automatically adjust rules depending on the highlights. But yeah, I'm not a particularly tech savvy person, so yeah, I do it manually. How is he obtained? Which one? Golbez or? Oh, you just have to be Golbez and hope it drops at the end of the fight. You don't have. It's not a loot drop or anything like that. Like it's a random drop. Which is weird too, because I got Rubicanti and Cagnazzo first try in the last patch. I think it's, yeah, same with Octomammoth as well, if I'm not mistaken. So it's just Golbez being that one stubborn one. Like, I know he's a 5-star card, but still. I get you, so we do the, yeah, just do the Voidcast AS, yeah. Could be both normal and extreme. I think extreme gives a slightly increased chance of dropping. But you can get it from normal as well. If RNG's being nice to you. Yeah, I don't think there's very many. Well, I'm trying to think how many cards will be left after, and at least. Well, yeah, there's still. Yeah, there's the new Friday dungeon that's coming out, so there may be some of those there. Plus, Blue Mage might have something new too. Depending on who the boss is going to be at the Mass Carnival. But yeah, I'll probably be my next Final Fantasy stream. That'll probably be the Blue Mage leveling from 70 to 80. Maybe try and grab a couple of spells along the way too. Like, at the moment, the one I know for sure, well, I know it'll be one of Innocence's skills in the Crown of the Immaculate, but I'm thinking as well Goblin Punch has to be one from the Hobgoblins around Calusia. Because, yeah, Goblin Punch is probably one of the oldest known Blue Mage spells available. Plus, we don't really have very many blunt... We don't really have very many blunt melee spells for Blue Mage. I mean, I think the closest we got to Flying Frenzy and J-Kick, maybe. But I'm thinking more like a physical version, or a blunt version of Sharpened Knife. I really got to do more in Final Fantasy 14. Well, if you want to get MGP at the moment, if you want to get any bonus MGP, Sarah, like the Make It Rain campaigns just started today. So if there's anything you've wanted to get from the Gold Saucer, yeah, now's a good time to try and get the bonus MGP while it lasts. Like, yeah, everything's going to be 50% up. Yeah, plus extra if you have a company action on or the VIP cards that you get from the squadron. Yeah, maybe. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, Chili, you haven't been on there for a while. Were you still doing Endwalker, or are we on Shadowbringer still? Although, actually, no, you said you were on Endwalker, right? Because, yeah, you had that one duty in Garnemald that was giving you trouble. Or was that someone else? I have not played Blue Mage much. Yeah, I mean, Blue Mage has its own content at the end game, or its own end game. Where it has its own select achievements, as well as, yeah, achievements and rewards if you beat it with a full party of Blue Mages. Like currently it's beating the coils, beating the extreme bosses. Yeah, but beating both the coils and Alexander Savage will give you the Morbal Mount, which is, I would still say, I guess it's still kind of rare-ish though. But the Azure and Omega title, which you get from beating Omega, or at least the Omega Savage raids, is like probably the most viable right now. I think that's the one I haven't got done yet. Plus, I still need to beat Tsukiyomi and the Four Lords as well, and get their achievements. Yeah, I wish I had the time to get back into Savage as well. Oh, hang on, Magic Star. The costumes of the International Justice League of Shipper Acquaintances. Who would you be, SpongeBob? I'd be the elastic waistband. With those stretchy powers, I could channel the channel without finding the remote. Let's see, that's alright. Anyway, where was I? I just wish I had the time to get back into Savage. Yeah, I think my motivation for Savage just isn't there anymore. Like, again, maybe I'll try once we get closer to the expansion. Like, maybe once loot restrictions have been removed, then yeah, I'll try and farm those gradually for caster gear. So one where you need to find the keys and the petrol for the mech. Oh yeah, it's that one. And you're in. Yeah, I'm sorry, spoiler alert for Endwalker. Yeah, you're in outside your own body. Let's see. Oh, I'm not a mage. I do have item level 464, White Mage, Scholar, Black Mage, Summoner, Ninja. Ooh, nice. So you're getting all the crafted gear, I see. All classes of play at the moment, they all got tier 10 materia too. Do you do pot? Sorry, I need to get another drink here. Well, Pardon me. Alright. Hopefully I made it in time before that burp there. Sorry, where was I? I think these voices are actually kind of in my throat a little bit more. Sorry, what am I trying? Let me try to get my thoughts into check here. Oh, thank you. As well, chill, just drunk, but I'll drink again. See, all the costs I played in one got all tier 10 and tier 2. Are you going for Pentamelt Soulless? Like you got all 10, like, I don't know, 10 melts, and then, or the grade 10 melts, and then the 9 melts afterwards? Just to go for the maximum potential. So you got my summon cost to level last 90 last week, and I was so happy now I can summon the full version of Garuda, Titan, and Ifrit. So, yeah, I think the only problem I have with that is like anytime I'm playing Black Mage and then anytime Titan pops up, it's like Titan's like Titan's attack ends up blinding part. What the hell? Bikini Bottom driver identification. This is not a driver's license. Patrick Star. 120 Con Street, Bikini Bottom, P1359723. Yes, you have the 10 melts and the 9 melts and all here. Nice. Oh yeah, sorry, chill. I should get hydrated now. Ooh, busy. Alright. Thank you again for that hydrate. But yeah, I think it's just, my own she is. Like, if I'm playing Black Mage and then there's something I need to see or need to get out of the way, Titan ends up blinding most of the stuff around it. So I sort of see that more as an annoyance, really. Like, Garuda's fine, Ifrit's not too bad, it's just, Titan's the only one. I mean, I'll still say it's not anywhere near as bad as Red Mage Limit Break. That's the one that I personally hit. Let's see, my love for Savage died this current tier. What was it again that killed it? Was it just the lack of motivation, or was it just the first boss alone wasn't that great? Like Kokaidos, I think his name was. My match attack potency is 3072. That's pretty high. Like it can only get higher once you get the tome gear attained, as well as once it gets augmented too. But yeah, I haven't actually used. Well, I mean, that's not magic potency. Is not really something to pay attention to. You only just the secondaries. But yeah, I'm all about spell speed. Yeah, gotta go fast. Yeah, since that's the Black Mage meta. God, sometimes I hit that long nozzle because you try to clean something and it stops you from doing it because it's getting in the table. Best way to play Black Mage? Yeah, faster cast time and hitting harder. Yep, pretty much. Spell speed and crit, that's our main build. It used to be spell speed and crit, or spell speed and direct hit during Shadowbringers. Let's see, during the time I did try Alexander Ultimate as well, I did try to lower my spell speed in the hopes of doing a little bit more damage, or at least... Because yeah, I think it's because of the spell speed direct hit build in Shadowbringers, yeah, the crit stat ended up being like abysmally low, like at least in the 500s or 600s at least. Which meant I wasn't going to be critting very much. So I did try to change my melts a little bit for Alexander Ultimate, but then once I saw like how slow it was like, oh no, what the hell is this? And then it's just like, no, I couldn't do it. It was just too slow for my liking. Why do you choose spell speed Black Mage over crit Black Mage? I don't know. I think I just like faster stuff. Plus, higher spell speed as well also affects Thunder 3 as well. So it's like, yeah, the higher it is, then the more damage the ticks do, as well as the more likely. I think it's more likely the ticks happen as well, and because of the Thundercloud trait, which allows you to cast another one, if that 10% chance works, then yeah, it just allows you to keep up Thunder more often, I'd say. Plus it complements ley lines as well, so it allows me to cast more fire 4s as well. Just, I don't know, I never really thought about it, but I just thought, yeah, spell speed just feels good, so I have to go spell speed. Let's see, one more I love from Black Mage's Paradox. Paradox is really nice. I mean, I'm still a bit disappointed that Despair never got its potency brought back to 380. But for the Scenic Glossy buff that we got in 6.4, I'm happy to make up for that. As well as Enochian being up to 23%. Yep, it's just too bad dancers still give their dance partners to the silly melees. Like the pogo stick hopping dragoons and the little Naruto wannabe ninjas, all that. It's like, you just need, all you need in life is just a simple fire 4. Go to the country club, meet that snide man called Reginald who just got himself a brand new Bentley, whereas yours is 6 months old, which isn't allowed in high society, so you decide, well, Reginald, what do you think of this? And then just cast fire 4 in his face, like, rapidly. Yeah, I mean, that's just my meta, anyway. Sharpcast is good too, I think that's the instant 3 turn casting. Yeah, I think I always use Sharpcast in turn at least once I get for Thunder up, since I'll start with Ice to get the Umbo Hearts up. So then that'll allow me to use more fires in the initial burst. Actually, hang on, can I have a look how much soap I've got? I've got metal and glass cleaner, alright. Yeah, I'll try those out really soon if the water alone is starting to feel not enough. Honestly, I'm kind of hoping I can at least buy this power washer outside of the SpongeBob DLC. I'd be a little bit let down if you couldn't do that, or at least use it in free play mode, like outside of SpongeBob. Oh yeah, Dan, what were you well, I think you said, did you get your dance up to level 90, or what are you leveling next? Okay, picture of Mermaid Man and Barnacle Boy. What's this night? Oh, what the hell? Someone got their slippers a dog color, I think, or is that a belt? Okay, I thought that was something else entirely there in the bottom right. The WOSGG balls of steel. The next one will be getting Samurai to 90. Oh, nice, yeah. Samurai is a good one. It's basically, well, the physical version of Black Mage. Or at least, yeah, one of the 3 selfish DPS, along with Black Mage and Machinist. Let's see, BRB. Yeah, no problem, Jill. See you in a moment. But yeah, I think as Sunny said earlier, hopefully we'll find out something in the Las Vegas Fan Fest at the end of next month. I think actually today's the last day of June as well. Actually, never mind. It's not June anymore. At least not in the UK and beyond. So it's July time now. Oh, actually, yeah, Spike's doing his wheel, isn't he now? Hasn't he? The side like who's going to be getting the what's it called again? Apparently the name was so good that I forgot what it was, but it's the thing that he plays retro game every Friday. Like either PS1 or PS2 game. So yeah, I think if he hasn't done that already, then he should be doing that now. Or at least in the process of doing it now. I couldn't play Sage, it's too complicated for me. I find White Mage way more user friendly. You know, yeah, I like Sage though. I mean, it's pretty fun. It is really fun healer. Like it does start out complicated at first, but once you get the thing done, then yeah, it's a really fun and mobile healer to play as. Except for the one time that I did dash into Danielle with Icarus and then into a Tank Buster. More than that on the highlights. But no, but casually though, it's something I do enjoy playing as. Like if I decide I want to change from Black Mage, or if I want to do something that's a healer in need. White Mage is so fun, bloodly. I'm sure it is. Like I enjoyed leveling it, but I just find like a lot of endgame White Mages tend to forget to heal, or at least yeah, they get too trigger happy with glare. And then they let half the party die because of it. Including a very infamous White Mage who shall remain unnamed that only myself, Danielle, and Tendo know of. Because good lord, yeah, anytime we had them in Party Finder in Eden, that was just, you knew shit was going to hit the fan. That I ended up pitying the Go Healer because of it. White Mage cast time straight fast. Yeah, they got presence of mind, don't they, to make it even faster. I don't know, I think it's just, I feel like nowadays, anytime I see a White Mage at endgame, or especially if it's a double White Mage, I'm just gonna go, oh no. Like, I'm not saying any of the other healers are better as well, but I feel like just because White Mage is the most common one, or it's the one that you'd start, it's the only one that you start from level 1, isn't it? And yet I find most players still seem to struggle with it at the end game, or at least, yeah, fail to understand, like, hey, yeah, we need to heal, like, yeah, you're making us bleed our own blood, you need to cast Asuna. Like, stop glaring and raise that red mage so we can get everyone up. Scholar starts level as 1 as well. Yeah, technically, but Scholar's its own, I guess, well, Arcanist is a DPS, technically, as opposed to a healer, before it branches off into a healer. So, I kind of still consider Scholar starting at level 30 officially. Even though it does have its own skills that go up from level 1, or at least in Palace of the Dead, anyway. I mean, Astrologian starts at level 30 as well, and then Sage is all the way up to level 70. They both level at the same time. Yep, they do. That's probably the biggest thing for both Scholar and Summoners, that because they share the same class with Arcanist. Then yeah, both, if one levels up, then both level up. So that's very handy, to say the least. I think really the only thing that would be the problem with just having to cover both of them is that you have to get separate gear from them, like one side casting, one side healing. And then I suppose there's also careful not to buy the wrong book as well, like buy a Codex for Summoner and a Grimoire for Scholar. Like, yeah, make sure that the Codex goes to the Scholar and the Grimoire goes to the Summoner. Oh, speaking of, I take it anyone who did get their Summoners and Scholars leveled up, or at least their Scholars anyway. Did you get that quest done that lets you glamour Eos? So now you can have Carbuncle as the fairy instead of Eos and Selene. Although I'll admit because of that I'm going to miss having Summon 1 and Summon 2 for Scholar. But yeah, sadly that action became irrelevant once they basically made Eos and Selene the same fairy instead of, like, you know, one being the healing pet and the other being the supporter pet. Yeah, it's just one of many criticisms I kind of have for what they did. Like, yeah, like they sort of, as part of their nerfing down the game, I suppose, or dumbing down the game. Like, the same thing happened to Astrologian as well. Like, Astrologian used to be my favourite healer in Stormblood, but then once they did what they did to the cards in Shadowbringers, and just the fact that they're all the same now instead of having their own different effects. Yeah, like, it made it too bland for me now. Which super acquaintance would I be? Super good question, Patrick. I'd be the Quickster, able to travel fast distances at the speed of light. God, how high is this power? I know it's a tall pit. Oh, there's a thingy up there. Wait, would I still get tired if I ran to rock bottom in under a second without that collapse of exhaustion? It's not Captain Magic. Oh, it's the super suits. Okay. Oh, Captain Magma. Did I say Captain Magic? I'm not sure. Plastic Waistband. Oh, the Quickster and Miss Appear. Yeah, I don't know who any of these characters are, so I'm going to just assume they're supposed to be superhero parodies of the Justice League or something like that. Kind of reminds me a little bit of the Freakazoid one, or at least they had the Fat Man and Boy Blubber. Complete with a theme song as well. Yeah, pity Freakazoid only lasted 2 seasons though. That was a cult classic. You need to watch that episode then. Oh, the superhero episode of SpongeBob. They did an episode where SpongeBob, Patrick, Squidward, and Sandy put on suits and got their powers. Oh, I thought that was a movie, or was that a video game that came out? I'm pretty sure that was a movie. Okay, at least it's interesting to hear that there was an episode before that came out. So yeah, technically are the more pressure tasks, the ones that keep the team alive, pretty much, yeah. Although because if you have black mage problems, like if the tank goes down, then generally I'm the next guy to get the aggro though. So then I'm just like, which is going to be especially unfortunate time if there's a tank buster that comes up right after. So then I'm just going to go, oh god, and I'm just like looking to the healer like, please give me a shield, please give me a shield. Well, I've got a mana ward on top of that as well. Please give me a shield, and then the healer's. Not just he's just staring there daydreaming of rice pudding, and then tank buster, I'm dead. Season 3, episode 50 or 52B. I'm weird. Always main healers in MMOs, but tanking gives you anxiety. Yeah, that's I mean, tanking's understandable when you do it at first. Because yeah, Gladiator I think was the first tank I did before I got up to Paladin. Just yeah, because I wanted to give it a go. I will admit it was very different from. It was very different from when I was after having played Thaumaturge though. But no, I think despite a few like difficulties like at the start. Yeah, I think I quite enjoyed playing Paladin back then. But say I wouldn't play a tank for endgame though. Although, well, probably the last time I did play as Gunbreaker when I was farming Titania Extreme to get the mine for that. Because I figured, okay, Titania is a simple enough fight, plus I'm well geared, so I think I can tank this no problem, since, yeah, there's always a tank shortage in Party Finder for this. Warrior's my only max tank at the moment. Oh, nice. Is that... So what do you guys think of Dark Knight and Gunbreaker? Honestly, I find Gunbreaker to probably be the most fun tank, since it's the burst tank. Like, doesn't have as much mitigation as the others, but it does have very good DPS, especially with the cartridge combos. Let's see, I think I've tanked all of one trial. Oh, what trial did you get? Can you remember, Sarah? I mean, most of the story trials aren't too bad, although the only one that I hate the most is... Probably, well, the only one that I hate is the Chrysalis against Nabrialis. Because that's just like the most boring trial in the entire game. Just shows how Realm Reborn is not aged well. And sadly we lost the Steps of Faith, which was a more interesting trial in my opinion. Okay, well, okay, we're about halfway-ish done now. Close to halfway. Like, there's not much money to it, but it still feels like it's such a long... It still feels long enough. Shiva? Oh, Shiva's easy. Like, were you playing regular Shiva or Shiva Extreme? But no, Shiva's an easy enough boss, I think. But I suppose I can understand if you accidentally turned the tank buster towards the party, thinking it was extreme mode. I mean, I think I did that once, just out of muscle memory. I've seen a couple of other people do it as well, but not so much these days. I mean, I'm sure it still pops up in Mentor Roulette every now and then, but yeah, I think most people have forgotten about that little detail from the extreme version of Shiva. Thankfully it was easy, yeah. Yeah, I mean, Shiva's easy enough, but again, I could understand if it was something else, like Shinryu or Byaku, maybe. Or else his Trial Bismarck could probably be another one. Although Bismarck's not really hard these days, just rather long. And especially if you stand at the wrong angle and then get knocked off by one of the odds. I mean, yeah, back in the day, if you fell off those trials, like Titan, Ravana, and Bismarck, then yeah, that was you out of the fight for the rest of it until the group either wiped or cleared. I think for a while I did dread Titania because yeah, the tanks there didn't know which ads to pull or which one. Like Mustard Seed's the one ad that you don't have to worry about aggro, but the other two are. Or the healers couldn't keep up with the AoEs that were going on, or they'd end up getting killed by one of the ads that the tank didn't aggro. Ruby weapon? No, well, it's not common with Ruby weapon now. Although I suppose we still have occasionally some people that have trouble with double stacking, and then that's where I realised if it's double stacks happening, it's like, okay, no, I'm sitting this one out. I'm not going anywhere near that. And then I just watch this like 6 or 7 of the party, then end up dying because of the magic vulnerability up. If you have really good gear and spells and abilities to literally solo around, oh yeah, I do that all the time from my I do that all the time from my Wondrous Tales now. I just solo those. Unless there's certain ones you actually do need more than one person for. Yeah, I think it starts from Stormblood onwards you need them. Although no, Manipulator and A4S is one. Because if you don't have two people for Judgment Issy, then you're screwed. And let's say I did try to fight through that as a paladin where I used Divine Veil, survived it, but then I'd still get hit by another one anyway. Like immediately after, without any chance to heal up. Like, you can solo Brute Justice though, but it is a pretty tight check though before Final Judgment anyway. So you have to so if you have maximum item level, you just have to ignore the mechanics and not outright, and just wheel down Winged Brute Justice until he's dead. Let's see, Alexander Prime you can solo. I've done that. You can solo Neo X Death. I don't think you can do it with Kafka though because of Heartless Archangel. I think Danielle and Tendo and I did try to do O12S to try and get Tendo's achievement on PlayStation, but because of the way Omega M and Omega F work, then yeah, because of that dash mechanic they do, yeah, we realised it's not going to happen because they do that up to a total of 8 times, and we can only take 1 hit each, and we have to keep them together or separated at the same time as well, which makes it even worse. Plus, I don't think you can tank invuln that either. Sophia on Extreme is hectic. Sophia Extreme is actually not too bad. Like yeah, I suppose remembering the thunders and the arrows, and then also remember that Tank Buster has a knockback to it as well, so don't stand on the edge for that. But yeah, back in the day it was, and then Sophia Unreal proved to be a challenge again. Because people kept falling off of that. Or they didn't get the math right during the skills. But no, Servan on the other hand, no, Servan's always the one that's like, yeah, skip Sora or disband. I think both Danielle and I agreed that we wouldn't do Servant Extreme. I think because of that, and because a lot of people still fail to understand the sword mechanic as well. But yeah, if you're having problems with those skills as well, you can surecast or arm's length them and nullify the knockback for it. Like, the stage will still tilt, but you won't be affected by it. So it is a good little like emergency escape. Actually, well, I think you can solo Wrathflow's Extreme. I mean, I know it's designed for 4 people anyway, but if you have a currently max level Paladin or any sort of tank, but preferably Paladin, then yeah, you can beat Wrathflow's Extreme in like 4 minutes. Yeah, like just even the other week I was doing it for my ult, and then on the second kill I got the Wrathflow's Horn from the coffer, which was like very lucky. Like, I never saw that once back when I did it with my main. Had to do that 50 times for the mount on that character. Yeah, plus the Poogie was in that chest too with the Wrathflow's Horn, so yeah, that was extra lucky. So I think the only thing I got to do in my ult at some point then is just farm Wrathflow's and then get all the augmented Wrathflow's gear. I think you can solo Lakshmi. Lakshmi should be fine. Susano I don't think is possible because of the way the sword mechanic works. I haven't tried Shinryu yet. The only problem that was with Shinryu was with the dragons though. And then eventually you get so many damage down debuffs that like it made it near impossible or impossible to just get the clearing time. Because eventually you have so many stacks that you're virtually doing 0 damage. I haven't tried to do anything else besides or beyond that, but I don't think it is possible to do. Like Suzaku Extreme, no, you need 8 people for the DDR section, so yeah, that's a wipe. Now, Byakko, you're going to get double choke slammed as well, which I think leaves a vulnerability up, so that's no go. Whoa, the wall of superhero gadgetry. Yeah, I think my voice is done now. I hate to do proper impressions. But not that there's anything proper to start with. Look, SpongeBob, the bubble wand of doom, the tartar gun, and there's even the paddle ball of fury. Imagine having the skill set to use that. The music sounded very Arabic. Oh yeah, what was it called? Beauty's Wicked Wilds, I believe it was called. Yeah, it fit the theme very well, especially with the Garibanian setting it was in. We can turn the monitor switch on. Hold on, let me clean the screen first and then I'll mess with the monitor a little bit since there's a switch there. See, I think Seiryu has a double stack mechanic there, which I think is vulnerability up, so Seiryu might be a no-go as well. Plus, yeah, he has a double tank buster as well that needs to swap on, so... I don't think, Walker Shadowbringers, I don't think anything can be done with that yet. Or at least nothing that can be confirmed. At least not until maybe level 100. But yeah, guys, what was your favorite boss theme from Final Fantasy XIV, or at least the ones that you've played? Like, I still remember thinking, Shinryu Extreme was the Worm's Tail was probably one of the best ones. Like, very, very, very fitting for the final boss. And yeah, made the pain of farming for Shinryu Extreme all the more worth it when I finally got those 99 totems and got the mount in the end. Oh, yeah, that was a fun time that I'd like to forget. Of just, many, many painful wipes, disbands. And then pure luck as well. I really enjoy Titania. Yeah, When Angels Wake Me is a good song. Is it When Angels or What Angel Wakes Me? But either way, no, Titania fits very well. I like the added Rathian. Apparently it's easy compared to the damn behemoth they added to Monster Hunter Worlds. Oh, I take it this is in Monster Hunter. Yeah, we don't have Rathian here. We have Rathalos on the other hand. Yeah, I've heard a few tales that the behemoth in Monster Hunter World was pretty difficult. Or because I think it's just both fights use mechanics that the opposite side may not be adjusted to. Like, I didn't know at first how the Rathalos mechanics worked, or at least because of how aggressive and fast he was. So it's like it was difficult to telegraph what he'd be like. Whereas I think in Monster Hunter World you have to hold aggro on the monster, or at least in the behemoth anyway. Then I think that you have to do something to avoid the meteor mechanic. Oh, Rathlow's still piss easy. I love the end singer song, We're Hearts Align. Oh yeah, that's phase 2. But no, that fit very well. But I think, to be fair, that Hearts Align was also in the Endwalker trailer as well. But it was more or less, yeah, for that phase 2 fight that they added that song proper. I'd say it doesn't show up in well, besides the intro of End Singer Extreme. Yeah, it's not in the fight proper at all. But you can still craft it with the materials that you get from End Singer Extreme. Dungeon-wise, Aetherfont is one of my favorites. Yeah, Aetherfont's really, really nice. Like, yeah, I think it's just, yeah, overall, that dungeon was, yeah, really well designed. Like, the music's nice and relaxing, and then it's got a great view as well. Especially around the second area, between the first and second bosses. Honestly, I need to go back in that dungeon at some point or do Explorer mode with it. Barbaricia's fight was intense. You can't play that as Black Mage because you're always moving. Challenge accepted, Solus. But no, like it is a little tricky with Black Mage at first, but once you get the patterns down and know when to duck and weave, it's not too bad. Like I know I get that for every few fights where it's like, oh yeah, Black Mage is gonna have a tough time for this. I'm gonna, oh no. And then once you figure out how it works, then it's like, oh, actually this isn't as bad as I thought it'd be. Also, it's just a case of, yeah, like, know when to weave and then know when to use your triple cast as well for movement. Like, I'm trying to think, was there another fight that they said was going to be a nightmare? I think Emerald Weapon might have been that. Yeah, I'm sure there's other fights as well, but I've forgotten most of them because I've finished them, cleared them up, got my stuff, and then moved on from them. Was there a time limit to Emerald Weapon at normal or I guess in the Final Fantasy 14 version, not in the normal version, but extreme. There's an enrage timer for it for both phases. But to be fair, the extreme or the enrages are a standard in extreme and savage rates. So it's like, yeah, if you don't get this boss down quick enough, or at least down to a specific percentage, then yeah, he'll wipe you. But if we're talking like the Final Fantasy 7 timer, then yeah, don't worry, you don't need any underwater material for that. Yeah, that's. I was watching you play, and he's like, "I wish Mermy Man okay, were here to help." Okay, nice. Yeah, like I think that's the thing with PowerWash. You never see any other character in this game. Like I think you see some cats. I think like in the suburbs in the main story and career mode, but no, you never see anyone else physically. Oh my god, I fell down and cleaned something by accident there. See, soaking always nailed it. Oh yeah. Like I haven't heard much of his music from 16 yet, although I did hear the score for the Ifrit versus Phoenix fight, and that was absolutely an absolute banger. So it was. Like just yeah, the orchestral just absolutely nailed it. Hi, welcome back, Sam. Let's see, what else wasn't you playing? Which movie? Oh yeah, wait, I read that message already. Yeah, I mean, I can play this game on co-op if I wanted to, though. But I think it's just, yeah, I think it's just I wanted to do the solo first. Plus, yeah, I think if we did this on co-op, yeah, this would go by way quicker, maybe a little bit too quickly, maybe. Plus, yeah, we're nearly at the 4-hour mark anyway, as I predicted, so we've got about 25% left of this level to do. Or 26, but should be close to 25. So what do we still got besides that? I mean, we missed a few gadgets over there on the left. We still have the pillars, and then we have that well up in the top. I was having a crack at the Sly Cooper boss game. Oh, nice. Which Sly Cooper game are you playing, Sam? Like, playing the first one, second one, third one, Thieves in Time? That's part of the fight when she goes super mode, she comes down on you like meteor. Oh yeah, that's the hair form, or at least yeah, the hair armor. The first one, it's the croc boss. Oh, Mystery Beak. God, I remember having trouble with that boss. Because I'm terrible at rhythm games. Yeah, at some point I'll have to go back and farm all of the Endwalker Extreme Trials, like, yeah, literally all of them. Since I've got a couple of totems for them, but I have not been feeling in a farming mood at all this expansion. I think it's just because I've done it. I think it's just because I've done it, yeah, before with each expansion, but like, yeah, like the Quibbers, I think, yeah, was the one where I started to really feel it. Although at least they alleviated that a little bit with the, well, maybe not exactly. No, I still had to farm Emerald Weapon 77 times. Although Warrior of Light was way worse to farm, to be honest. But no, yeah, like I think it's just because it's something I've done every expansion though, that I've just not been feeling up for farming as much these days, because it's like, yeah, it's just the same song and dance that I've done already. Even if it is a different coat of paint, so to speak. Does 14 have many amounts of cosmetics with super low drop rates? Some of them, well, I wouldn't say low drop rates. Well, super low. I mean, yes, the drop rates are still low, but yeah, I think sometimes the mounts though and the cosmetics, you can get them dropped in the treasure coffers. It's just the totems are there as an alternative per clear, but you still have to roll for the mounts as well. But no, I think at the start they're super low, but as later patches come in, they do increase the drop rates, as well as make them accessible through an alternate means, like the totems, for example, that the bosses drop. So get 99 of those, and then you can get the mount if you're not having luck with any drops, or you keep losing it to someone else. Yeah. If you're doing solo stuff, or at least, yeah, if you're doing the Realm Reborn and Hemsworth fights solo for the most part, then yeah, you don't have to worry about competition now. Whoops, no, that's the wrong button. God, like, why? I really have to wonder why they thought to get a Jan monitor case like this. I mean, helping out with that 86-inch TV on Monday was enough of a challenge, but yeah, I mean, well, at least didn't have to power wash it though. I know nothing about 14. I just know I've grinded for years to get a mount and should shoulder set with a 0.01% drop, something like that. Oh no, you don't ever have to worry about it being like 0.01%. Yeah, I think that being said, though, it hasn't stopped me from having like I think I like for example I did Dalriada in the Save the Queen content like over 50 times, but I never saw the amount drop from that. That drops optionally. So I just went and bought it from the market board instead. Like yeah, 50 times, and even when I got all the field notes as well. You can get Groot's mount. It's forced me to win and plays with the music. Oh yeah, that's yeah. What was Groot's song called again? I forget. Oh, I forgot. Hang on. No, Primal Fury? Primal Rage? No. I want to say Primal Fury, but I think... No. Primal Fury is Primal Judgment, which is Ifrit's stuff. Yeah, apparently it's been so long since I've even thought of Groot's theme that I forgot what it was actually called. Fallen Angel, thank you, Solace. I just completely forgot about that entirely. But yeah, Sam, if you ever want to give the free trial of Final Fantasy 14 a go, then yeah, it's always there. Like you don't have to like put money in or anything like that. So you can play it as long as you want as well, up to level 60, and including all the way up to the end of the first expansion, without limit. That said, like if you do upgrade from the free trial though, and do want to play properly, then yeah, that's when you'll have to pay for the sub. But no, I definitely recommend getting into 14 just to give it a go. Like the free trial is definitely a great way to start it off with. Like I will say, Realm Reborn is a pretty slow start, and yeah, it's not aged well. But once you get to Heaven's Ward, then that's when the quality practically skyrockets. Let's see, how much more have I got up here? I really hope I'm getting to the end of this monitor soon. I'm kind of sick of cleaning this monitor. Oh, okay, I accidentally cleaned a couple more buttons on the console. Get a little bit more. Come on. This dirt has to be gone soon enough. Oh god, and there's the console to take into consideration as well. Okay, at least that's the monitor done, so how much of the actual console do we need to get clean next? Next sounds to me were Shadowbringers and Endwalker. Yeah, I agree as well. Shadowbringers was definitely a big jump up in the story. I mean, I still like Stormblood. Like I think Stormblood did a nice layback one in comparison, like at least till the build up to Shadowbringers. Plus the sights of the Far East were still great to see the first time. That's it, I think. Hang on, let's see. Plus 14 is more story driven. Let me catch up in chat here. I know most of it was probably talking to Sam, but Free trial should play all the base game. The first expansion Ham's Ward. You have to wait until visiting other countries at these data centers is available so I can play with you guys. So I'll say the best thing about 14 compared to WoW, that's super easy to pick up and put it down. Yeah, plus you don't need add-ons as well. No, you shouldn't use add-ons for 14, but no. But no, like I say, like in comparison to WoW, that's sort of like get all the dev scenarios. Like, oh yeah, you need this, and that add-on in order for this fight to work. Yeah, 14 doesn't need any of that. Plus plus they made it. Well, no, add-ons are against terms of service as well. That said, it hasn't stopped a few idiots from cheating though on the world first though. But needless to say, they do get caught in the end, and then yeah, even the devs have expressed their disappointment at them using add-ons to claim world first. Even to the point that they'll even just temporarily or permanently ban the players that cheated. And then even if they don't get banned, then they'll still take their weapons away. And then of course, take away the achievement as well that they claimed. Oh yeah, let's see. Plus the good thing about 14, you can play all 20 class 1 characters and switch anytime to what class you want to play, but some later in the game. Yeah, I think it's just the other jobs outside of Heaven's Ward you can access once you get to a certain level. But Heaven's Ward is the only one where Dark Knight, Astrologian, and Machinist are the ones locked behind an expansion. So if you want to play Gunbreaker, I think you still need to own the expansions. Of course, if you want to play say Gunbreaker or Red Mage, but as long as you own those, then as soon as you get to the minimum level that's required to unlock them, you can go ahead and play those without having to be at a certain part of the game. I'm not playing a Lalafell. What? Why not, Sam? Why not? I'm sorry. Look at this. Look at the eyes. This sad Lalafell. You have saddened by not playing a Lalafell. But Sam, you get all the head pats as a Lalafell. Like you're not going to see that with any other race. Like you'll enjoy having head pats. You're Vimalara? Oh really? I thought you were a Fiera Solus. Did you change recently? I can't remember. I can't. No Lalas allowed. Oh, we're not noisy, chill. Like we're actually quite nice and peaceful Lalafells. So we're anything but loud. Yeah, I think Sarah was... Did she say she was Makote? I forget. I was Viera, but switched to Aura. Okay, I must have missed that recently. Yeah, I think Chill was Nelson, I think. Lies, Lala, plus drink. I mean, to be fair, everyone gets lied when they have drink in them. Like, sure, you should have seen Lindsay, like, when she has a few drinks in her, yeah. Although I suppose that's part of being Scottish as well. But well, I mean, you can play as a cat. You can play as a cat boy or a cat girl, but I think there's just that charm to Lalafell that the others don't have. Like you're like the underdog, so to speak. So you can imagine this small Lalafell going up against Titan or even hell Shinri at the end of Stormblood. Oh, here we go. All right, there's the boot. I just thought the Dragon Girl would be killer. When you're Lala, everyone's saying, "Hey Shin, how you doing?" The Dwarf don't look kindly on the ankle. Yeah, they do. Yeah, plus that's the best part too. Someone wrongs you, like, of course, yeah, you're not going to just shout at them. Like, you want to teach them a lesson. Or plus, yeah, you're at the perfect height to punch them in the nads as well. Like, I think there was a Lalafell video somewhere that I saw, like, yeah, this one Makoti's like, "Woody, tiny, so," and then just like, yeah, the Lalafell uses the spar mode and then just punches them in the groin, and then it's just like it's like the Smash Brothers sound effect comes on. Well, Smash Brothers or Street Fighter, I forget which one was which. Wait, is this Merman and Barnacle Boys cave? It is, yeah. We're on the. I think we're on the last job of the DLC pack now, Shin. But yeah, how but alright, Shin. Sorry, I didn't. Yeah, I just realised you're here now. But yeah, how are you getting on today? Hope you've been well. Hope you're coping well against the heat. Let's see, you're still playing through Diablo 4, aren't you? Like, how far are you into that game now, anyway? My friend group has a fan point too that all fellas produced like casino from the just burst out to be born. I'm sure whatever your friends have told you that I can confirm that's not true. I know, I think it's just Lalafell's work. I think Lalafell's just work really good. I mean, casters, they're sort of natural casters, but I don't know, a Lalafell tank's also just really fun to look at as well. It kind of just reminds me of a Link from the from Wind Waker. Yeah, plus there's a lot of really great Lalafell characters as well, like Tatari Tari and who else we got? I think Pippin Tarpin as well. Cryo Mayor Baldessian's also a great one. That's all I would say. Go. I think that's exactly what Shin and Jill would have said in the past before. I don't know if it's true, but I heard Yoshi P was thinking of putting Final Fantasy 9 stuff before. Final Fantasy 9? Fuck yeah. Sorry, pardon my French, but I love Final Fantasy 9. Like, 9's probably one of my favorite games of all time. I mean, I know we've had Ozma, but no, I want to see more Final Fantasy 9 theme stuff in 14. Like, yeah, the Jungulars of Yomor could have been a good choice for Sword and Thorn, but sadly, yeah, they didn't go with that. I think, yeah, what else? Well, I think Final Fantasy 6 has already had a few stuff in it. Well, it's had Ultros, it's had Kefka, we had Siegfried. Goku's technically Final Fantasy 5, but he did appear in Final Fantasy 6 as well. Although the Goku in 5 is a boss fight, whereas the one in 6 is an ally you can unlock. But yeah, sorry, Shin, yeah, there has been other levels that you missed earlier as well, like, yeah, we're cleaning up Con Street where SpongeBob, Squidward, and Patrick lived, and then we also cleaned up the Krusty Krab and the Jump Bucket. Oh, I can't get up there. Oh, there he is, the source of all evil. The dirty bubble trapped in the brain of justice. I fell asleep after work. It's been a few bad weeks of work. Oh, no, oh, sorry to hear that, Jim. Hopefully things get better soon. You thought you were salty, but not salty enough, my filthy friend. Let's see, we do some 7 love other than Scorpion Tank and some glamour. There hasn't been much. I mean, if you want to get some Final Fantasy 7 love, yeah, there's the Midgar pack and PowerWash Simulator session. I mean, I don't know how long it'll be before we get any Final Fantasy stuff in Final Fantasy 14, but yeah, you can clean the Scorpion Tank and the Airbuster in the 7th Heaven and the Buster Sword in in this game. You walked into the right to that one indeed. Oh no, not the ley lines universal. Thank you, Jill, for redeeming that. So let's see, where are we now? Okay, we're at 4 ley lines and 4 ley lines and 33 ley lines. Okay, so we're got a little bit more over ley lines than I thought, but yeah, I think we're cleaning this ley lines pretty well, I'd say. Just too bad this ley lines is really, really tall though. So if we can just ley lines up a little bit higher, then we can get there. So yeah, I think we'll take on the ley lines down here first, actually, and then we'll go back up to the top one. And then there's some little grooves in the ley lines there I need to get done too. So get that. There we go. Now I can reach those ley lines at the very top. Although I'm still going to need the ley lines to reach that height, I think. Luckily I have my longer ley lines to do that. So yeah. And time now. Okay, good. Alright, thank you, Jill, for redeeming that. Yeah, you can get on Log Station Balance 10 outfits of Tidus and Yuna. Yeah, I think I got those outfits at the FanFest. I can't remember which one now. I think it's only the hairstyles aren't available or the weapons, but yeah, the outfits are still pretty good. Oh, Sarah, thank you so much for the sub. Well, congrats on casting the ley lines. Oh, thank you for shouting out, Sarah. Okay, let's do the official shout out here. There you go. But yeah, Sarah, thank you so much. And enjoy your new emotes and hopefully the ad-free viewing. Like, yeah, hope there's no ads in this though. I mean, I've made sure to turn ads off through my settings, and that's Twitch have meddled with that. Because yeah, the last thing I want to do is put my viewers through ads. No, you're welcome, Tara. But again, thank you so much. But yeah, again, I apologize to everyone that I haven't been streaming on as much as I want to, but I still really greatly appreciate all your subs and even just even being here alone. Like, yeah, that's more than enough. Okay, what is this? Oh, that's in a wall. That's a wall alarm. All right, can I even get that? How far are we now? We're about 81% through, so... Oh, there we go. God, this pipe's going to be a nightmare to get. Can I get that? Yep. See, Twitch is advertising Turbo 4 is now. Alright, there we go. Alright, is that the last one? I hope that's the last bit of dirt up in there. Because otherwise, if it's not up, if it's not behind there, or if it's up there, oh, here we go. There we go. Alright, that's that wall done. Oh yeah, we never got underneath the flask, did I? There we go. I was paying US dollars for Turbo, it got cheaper now they've brought in region pricing. Oh, 4 quid more expensive now. Ouch. Yeah, I honestly don't know what they're doing up in upper management there, but just it's a lot of bad decisions though. Yeah, I've seen that you can't continue using US dollar prices. Take it not even through NordVPN, no? Or just VPN in general. So I've just seen so many of those ads, like, yeah, plug it in NordVPN that kind of just slipped out. It all changed the UK price. Oh, that sucks. So I was hoping that you could still work around that. Hang on, did I get all these containers? I'm not sure. I feel like I'm still missing a spectre in one of these. Okay, Quickster's cleaned. Oh yeah, we still have the base to do here. Alright, that's that done. Did we get all the display stands? Yep. Now what about the lids? Still have Captain Magma up there, so... not anymore. Yeah, I mean, it's a luxury thing, you don't need it, I just paired it out so you can't complete too much. Yeah. Because, yeah, I mean, like, while some of the stuff does sound entertaining, or at least, yeah, like, I get the option to keep my VODs up for 60 days instead of 14. Yeah, it's not something I'll... At least because I have an alternative to upload those VODs to, yeah, I suppose it's not something to worry about too much. I mean, I still kind of hope that the player model, as well as the gun or the PowerWash here that I'm using, will be purchasable after the DLC, or at least in something that you can use outside of the SpongeBob pack. I can use pop-up blockers and stuff, but if it really got out of hand, I mean, I think for a while my ad blocker seemed to be doing that, or I wasn't getting any Twitch ads for a few weeks, but sadly they came back recently. So I don't know if Twitch eventually worked their way around it or not. But it was enjoyable while it lasted, though. But it almost seems like they're now punishing all of us by making the ads at least 30 to 90 seconds, depending on the channel. They're actively working around it, yeah. Yeah, just wish they could improve, or work on improving their own site instead of worrying about ad blockers, though. It's like, I mean, you're already a multi-million-dollar company. I mean, I think you can lose a few cents, I'm sure. But yeah, again, that's just me. I think... it's like, yeah, no Twitch. I'm not in any dire rush to go to Burger King and buy Chicken Royale. I mean, I don't like Chicken Royales anyway. I like Whoppers and fries. Yeah, plus Burger King's expensive anyway, so it wouldn't be anywhere I'd go too often. Plus we have a McDonald's that's just closer, I think, like only about 5 minutes away from my house. Daddy Bezos won't be having any of that. Yeah, it's like a supervillain version in South Park. Right, did I get this pillar done yet, or no? I still have a little spectre left in that. I'm not sure what. I think these pillars are probably the worst part of this entire thing, because of the fact they're so high up as well. If only I had my 3-head nozzle, but of course, yeah, they wouldn't allow it, since yeah, that would make the thing a little bit too trivial. But I mean, it's the last job as well, so to be fair, yeah, there's not much left of that anyway. Wonder who's still on after I've finished. I wonder. I mean, I think I know Spike and Kate are on. So I don't know if Spike will still be playing that, or if he'll go back to Crash Rumble, or if he'll be finishing up. Kate, I feel, might be on late, hopefully. But I think Hootie, well, I haven't actually seen if Hootie's on yet, so... Like, I just saw that she was playing Dead by Daylight earlier, so I don't know if she's streaming or if she's just playing with Kate or not, but I'll keep an eye out for that just in case. Kate ended in Raid Spike, and I think Spike's finishing Resident Evil Survivor, then ending. Okay. Yeah, I don't know how long I've got, so I don't know if I'll probably be able to get done in time. Plus, I don't know, did I Raid Spike last time? I don't know, or was it the other way around? I think it's because I've been on so many... I think it's because I've been on... I think I've had longer breaks in general. I've kind of forgot to rate I've rated or not rated though, so that's kind of the worst part. So it's like I don't want to raid something that I've done so already, like accidentally, but I sort of also at the same time want to give others a chance to. Do you know Dizzy from Bobby Streams? I don't think I've met Dizzy. I think the name sounds familiar. I think it's time for me to come back to 14 been away for too long. Yes. Yes, get that last pandemonium tier done, Shin. Get it done. Get your new crafted gear set, and then go fight Golbez. I'll be punching a bull to death in Far Cry 5 while he cleans her. Really? Oh, what am I? Why are you being a bully, Sadhon? What did the poor bull do to you? Like punching a bull to death? Like, I mean, why punching it? Or just why the bull in general? Like the bull's just happily, grazing and relaxing like Fernando. And then you come along and then punch him. That was the name of the movie of the bull, right? It's for Fernando. Like, I mean, John Cena was in it. It's based on the classic story. There's an achievement in the attic coming. Dizzy Spell, he hasn't streamed in a long time. He might be on soon if you want someone new and it's his birthday. Okay, I'll keep that in mind, miss. If he's on by the time I end, I'll check the link and then see if he's there. Have I not finished that yet? Oh, yeah, it's pointing the wrong way, that's why. Oh my god. Those things are ridiculously high up, even with just even with the strongest and the most narrow nozzle possible. Oh, it's a ceiling sheet, not a well. Well, I mean, well, a sheet's still kind of a reverse well, isn't it? There we go. Alright. Oh, thank you for shouting out Cylon. I think he meant he was playing it offline, but... How's the VR game going? Find anything you like? Yeah, it's going well. I got Surgeon Simulator ER yesterday, so I was trying a little bit of that last night. But yeah, I think I still need to try and get used to the more movement-heavy stuff like Boneworks and I think what was it called? What was the other called? The game I got? I think Blade and Sorcery. I think it was called. Yeah, I think it's just those games I still need to try and get used to. Try and get used to the movement in those. I did give those games a go, but yeah, I ended up getting motion sick just from the amount of movement from it. Or it's like, yeah. I think even just the tutorial of Blade and Sorcery got me because I was like, I'm trying to climb up a cliff and all that. And the grab mechanics don't work as well as you hoped, so it's like I'm just like Yeah, I'm trying it with precision at first, and then the next thing I'm flailing my arms, just trying to get it to work, and then it's just like it's a combination of tiring me out as well as the motion sickness as well. So yeah, I still want to try and get over that eventually, so I can do other VR games like Half-Life Alyx and maybe the Warhammer games that I got in VR. I think I'm also thinking if I should reposition my sensors as well, since I think while certain simulator ER worked alright for the most part, it still had some connection problems, or at least if I had to duck down and grab something, like it doesn't help that like if I'm reaching down to grab a tool or something like my bed's in the way. So it's like then I have to really push down to reach a scalpel or something like that. Any Resident VR? Not officially, but there is mods that can let you play in VR. Like, or at least, there's a VR mod for Resident Evil 7, which I think I tried out one time on stream. And I think there should be one for Resident Evil Village as well. Haven't checked Resident Evil 4 or Resident Evil 2 yet, but it can be something to check out later on. I think it works more better with 7 and 8 because it's a first-person perspective. But yeah, I was fighting Mia in VR. And yeah, for the most part, the VR worked pretty well on that. I think it's just, I need to figure out. I think there's just a couple of controls I need to figure out in that, or at least knife slashes, or at least an easier way to change inventory. Is there not film modes for those? Is that PlayStation exclusive? I think, as far as I know, that's PlayStation exclusive. Although there was Resident Evil 4 2005 VR, which I think is MetaQuest only, as far as I know. Okay, finally getting through these pillars at long last. Although, the ceiling mounts definitely don't help, though. Like, I've got the extra long extension. It's still a bit of a bother to reach up there. That's a bummer. You think that would bring that to PC or E or something? I don't know. Shin, to be honest. I mean, if it doesn't get brought over officially, then that's what the mod community's for. I mean, I'm hoping that at the very least they bring PowerWash Simulator to Steam, like, and not just have it on MetaQuest exclusively for long. Oh, Father Fog, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to Leylands. Hope you're doing well this evening. Well, the Bill found a way to blow himself up by ramming Casper on the moon. Oh, why would you do that? I mean, I suppose on the plus side, then I guess the Bill will be well done then. Maybe a little charge though from the explosion. He probably went to grab food. I'll yell at him now. Oh, no problem, Sarah. But yeah, just tell him again I said thank you. He vaporized. Oh, really? Not even Gibbs or anything like that. It's just. Or just like smoldering remains of just like the hooves on the ground, and then there's just like a trail of smoke coming up of them, like like in the in the cartoons where the guys get blown up and then there's just their shoes left and there's just a trail of smoke. See the new MetaQuest coming out and pushing down the price of the last gen. Can't tempt that price. The Valve one is a bit pricey still. Yeah, the VR kit itself for Valve was like over 900 quid though. But no, for the most part, the Valve Index sets worked very well. Plus got Half-Life Alyx for free with it as well. hell is that? Oh, is that? Oh, that must be the big dirty bubble. In a very cartoony sort of shape. Yeah, I'm going to shorten the nozzle here until, at least until I'm pointing up the way again. Yeah, here they are the best you can afford. If the explosion's big enough, the body's gone. The gas barrel cracked back the punch. Still, I did the bull set it off though. I mean, I don't think bull horns would be full of nitroglycerin, would they? Here, the best thing for it. What's the valve index? Or oh yeah, I suppose yeah. Yeah, I think well the valve index is still top quality. I mean, most valve stuff is pretty good. Again, I think does MetaQuest not still have that Facebook requirement to use it though? Yeah, plus you can get plus there's some other VR stuff that you can get for free as well on Steam. Like I'd say, like the Meet the Surgeon or Meet the Medic Surgeon Simulator VR, for example. I think what else do we have? VR Chat, although VR Chat might be full of degenerates, so you may not want to steer clear of that. I still have to try Chill Out VR though. I mean, that was the one that got a lot of attention after the devs at VR Chat ruined the modding community. What was that other one that Crows made? Accountancy or accounting maybe, I think. Or at least there's a reversion of that before getting Accounting Plus. VR Chat is the dark side of VR, pretty much. Yeah, I've heard some pretty bad stories of that. Or the fact that there's ERPers in that game as well. That doesn't help. It kind of really questions like why though, or it's like why pole dance or simulate pole dancing anyway? Like with a VR headset, it's like I don't think we want to imagine what's behind the headset though, if that's what we're seeing in the game. Oh, I think was there the spacewalk? I think that was the one I did. Well, I think that was only about 5-10 minutes though, but oh, it worked pretty well. Although it was very disorientating when you started tumbling through space. Rule 34 exists for racing could be applied to numerous things. That is true. Yeah. I think what's their slogan exactly? If it exists, there's on it. Don't know if you can say that word on Twitch Live. Probably can, but I'll be cautious just in case. Okay, if I still... If I got much, or is this the last major thing I need to get done? Or was there still one of the pillars I missed? Yeah, let's try the green also. I think the white one's just... I'd say white one spreads farther, but it's just, it's not strong enough to get the tougher parts out quickly. Green sort of has that better balance, I'd say. mean, that being said, though, I hope there isn't any other achievements that where you have to do a job, or at least with only the whites. And also, I think statue hand wasn't too bad actually. Are there other rules other than 34? I'm sure there's probably loads of them, but best not to delve into that. Okay, I'm off to bed. Have a good night. See you later. Yeah, no problem, Chill. Thank you again for stopping by. It's good to see you again. And thank you again on Discord for just checking on me. But yeah, have a good night, Chill, and hopefully I'll see you again. Hopefully next time, whenever one of us are on, or if you're streaming again soon. It's like the Fringy Rules of Acquisition, a book full of them. I think I know what a Fringy is. I think that's a Star Wars thing, isn't it? Hang on, how close am I to getting? I think I've got everything up top here, so... Rax, what I do, Shin? What I do? what did I do? Well, did I address Fringy as a race and not a person, or no? It says the Fringy, so no, it would be a species, I guess. Did I get the wrong? Did I get the wrong star thing again? Starship Troopers, Star Ocean, Star Trek. You got this wrong star thing indeed. Oh dear, whoops. I don't know how much more further I got to go with this thing. I mean, I'm looking for dirt pretty hard, but I don't see any dirt, although I think it probably doesn't help that the dirt's also against a... Oh, there we go. Well, I'm another rabbit check is all I'm saying. You know, I think one of the funniest ones I did a while ago was back in the May the 4th be with you, where I think it was on Hoodie's Discord, I think, where everyone was uploading Star Trek stuff, and then I was thinking, like, what could I upload that would trigger both sides, or be half right but half wrong? And then first thing I found was a gif of Spock saying, "May the 4th be with you," and I just thought, yes, that's perfect. And then Blaze's reaction to that was just hilarious, where he's like, "Get out." But no, like, everyone took it in good humor, though. Hang on, can I interact with this? Actually, what have I got left anyway? I still have a chemistry flask, so not anymore. Computer alarm light. Wait, computer alarm light? Such trolling. You're only a little feral. Yeah, I bet to everyone else. So in comparison, I think I've seen Chill probably upload a few sad gifs whenever I do something with the Star Wars Star Trek thing. I think Danielle knows that I'm trolling. I don't really know how Tendo reacts though. Hang on, I got this. Oh, no, that's the button, never mind, but there is a button console there. So where's the computer warning light though? It said there was a warning, oh, unless there's another computer maybe. There we go, got the pulley belt. Oh, 99, so close. Yeah, what other part of the console am I missing here? Besides maybe around the back. Oh, here we go. Okay, let me try and take advantage of the environment here. Dando, the king of puns, he's just behind his time. I don't think Dando does puns anymore, does he? I mean, not since him being with Danielle, he seems to become very anti-pun now as well. Like how I actually got timed out one time for telling one too many puns on their I think the one night they streamed that what's that game series called again? The Dark Pictures Anthology, the soldier one with the bat wendigos and all that. Only because he's now within striking distance of Danielle. That's true, yeah. Fog loves the puns. Nice. That's always great to meet fellow pun lovers. I mean, I think that's what got me and Spalding connecting so well, because we just love puns. Right, anything behind the back here? Let's see. Okay, there we go. The console's done. See, hang on. Let me see. Can I make this? Can I make this jump? Nope. No, that was him Spalding too. Yeah, I think I'll have to definitely keep an eye out for Father Fog's buns then. I think the next time he's streaming. Oh no, I'm stuck. Hold on, no, I'm not. So what do we got? Ceiling shoot, computer alarm. So where's the? Oh, right. Oh, right there. I thought that was a button. Like no, like that looks more like a button than an alarm, right? Like that looks like one of those emergency stop buttons or something like that. Like say, Plankton is hacking into the computer, right? Quick, Barnacle Boy, shut the thing off. Hit the emergency switch. Alright, what else? Oh, hang on, I saw something. Here we go, Super Acquaintance chair. Is that the only chair No, I don't know if I got all the chairs or not. No, I missed some. Oh, no, don't get stuck. Oh, see, now, right, it's behind the shells. Is there any? Well, I think I see. Oh, there we go. I was gonna say I think I got a thing underneath that chair. Just a little bit on top here. Still some table here. Oh, I'm still missing a pillar face here. There we go. Right, I hope that's all. I really do hope that's all of those pillars now. I'm kind of sick of pillars. Right, computer chair, 98%. I must have missed that. Computer stand base. Right, that shouldn't be too hard. Hand adjusters monitor mount. and BB photo frame. And still some stuff in the prison to do. Oh yeah, here it is. Alright, fine now. There we go. Right, how's the prison going along here? I think, is that all of it? Yep. Okay, there's still a chair left. Don't think I need to reach anywhere high anymore, at least not yet, so I'll switch back to the stubby for now. Yeah, sorry if I'm getting a little bit quiet here at the end here. I'm just focusing on trying to get these last little things done, especially just as I'm so close to the end now. Very fine. Oh, thank you, Sarah. Yeah, sometimes I do worry about if I go a little bit too quiet for too long. Like, it can happen sometimes, but hopefully not too often. Yeah, okay, I need time to get this done. There we go. So what am I still missing here? I have still got this. Do we? Oh, the base. Right. I get impatient sometimes and start reading faster. Like, okay, let's go, game. Yeah, I think I don't know how often. Well, I suppose that happens often whenever we play Elder Scrolls Online. Okay, I think I got it. Don't think I heard the alarm, but photo frame, pillar. Oh, god damn it! I thought I was actually done with these pillars as well. Okay, there we go. Last three. We're getting super close now. Photo frame done. Wait, what? Oh, I thought I got the last chair. Yeah, I missed it. Okay, I missed the front of it. Okay, the was bubble band or bubble wand of Doom container. What? Oh, no, that's a lunchbox. Never mind. This thing? No, lost episode tape. That could be literally anything, because I don't know the show too well. Bubble wand? What is a bubble wand? Oh. No. Oh, wait, what? The container? I have no idea if I'm on the right location whatsoever or not. Oops, nope, get up. Oh, wait, oh, it glitched. It says, well, it says I still have to do it, but it says 100% cleaned as well, so I guess I'll... No, it doesn't say that. Are you sure, game? Because it doesn't look complete. Oh, I think this is the first time I've had one of these glitches happen. I've been aware of it happening, but first time it's happened to me. But okay, it still says it counts, so yeah, everything's back to normal. Bikini Bottom, Sandy singing, Plankton spotting, and Mermaid Man's mobilizing. Who knows when the dirty bubbles served his I know I'm not speaking in the SpongeBob voice, but I think that's 4 hours in and it's 1 a.m. probably. Past 1 a.m. even. Maybe we'll become a little clean bubble, wafting happily around the place. We can't thank enough for helping us clean up our little mystery. But you would still be knee-high in grime and crime. Anyway, it's got a dash. We're throwing a surprise party for Squidward to say sorry for all the mess we made. We've invited the whole time. Squidward's gonna love it. Give hi, friend, and thanks again. So let's see. Do I unlock anything for it? I hope. I'd be really disappointed if we didn't get to have this skin outside of the SpongeBob levels. I'm not sure this is like it says level complete though, but oops, oh, I gamble cancelled something there. Hang on, let me re-enter the level. Maybe it's completed, but I want to make sure that it hasn't actually glitched at all. Yeah, if it has, and if it does mean I won't get the unlockables, then if there is any, yeah, I'll do the research anyway and figure it out. I'd say. Yeah, that's the first time that's actually ever happened. Like, let's say I have heard reports of people being I think no, it's usually been stuck in 99%, is it not? So maybe it's not quite the same, but still. It still says level complete though, so I guess just leave it as it is then. Yeah, maybe they'll fix it later on, or we can find out something later too if anyone else has the same issue. But yeah, either way, I think that was the entirety of the SpongeBob DLC pack for PowerWash Simulator. So yeah, if you just want to get this, DLC for yourself, it's available for £6.50 in the Steam store right now. I think it was what, $7.99 in dollars, I think. Well, actually, hang on, there is still that meme face for handsome Squidward we needed to see, since I accidentally washed that off earlier. So we'll quickly rush there first, and then we'll find someone to raid. I think Spike might still be on. So yeah, there it is, right there. Just handsome Squidward drawn in his in dirt. Yeah, wow, nearly 5 hours as well. So we went in. I think to be fair, we did say 4 hours, but yeah, we went in a bit longer than. Was that? Oh, nematodes, that's a? Or people too? I don't know what a nematode is. But yeah, I think I saw that in the trailer then. So then I thought, oh wow, they put that face actually in the game. But alright, yeah. But with that, let's see if we can find anyone to raid. Let's see who we got. Oh, Binks is on. I don't think I've ever raided Binks, have I? Oh, hang on, Sam's on. Right, yeah, he did say he was playing Evil Within. You know what, we did? I think this is one of these. I don't know if we ever raid Sam back after. I think he raided us during Blood Bowl 2, so I think yeah, we're going to raid Sincerely Sam. He's currently playing through the Evil Within 2. First playthrough, he says Spooky Matrix. Oh, oh no, was that a Spike raid? Spike, welcome aboard. We were just about to finish up. and find someone to raid. But yeah, how did you get on tonight with Resident Evil? Hold on. Yeah, we just finished up the PowerWash Simulator pack there now. But yeah, well, welcome aboard, raiders. You've just joined us right at the very end. But yeah, if everyone's not following Spike already, like, yeah, please do give him a follow. All aboard the SS Spike raid coming. Hi, Kate. How did DVD go earlier tonight? Hi again, Max. So yeah, for those who just joined me, or just joining us for the first time, yes, my name is Taconius Raxon. I'm a Northern Irish Friday streamer, but you may just call me Dick. And yeah, you've just joined us as we're staring at this like handsome Squidward face that somebody drew on Mr. Krabs' dumpster behind the Krusty Krab. I'll say we just don't talk about TBD. Oh no, bad games tonight. no problem, Kate. Well, hope you had fun nonetheless. But yeah, oh whoops. Well, let's rip Hanson Squidward's chin. So yeah, we just finished the SpongeBob pack here. We were just going into free mode to show the handsome Squidward face that was in the back of the Krusty Krab here. I'd say it says that I didn't get all the earnings, but it still says level complete nonetheless. So yeah, it was good until went past like 11 p.m. Yeah, it's like 20 to 2 right now though. So I've got people asleep, so I should probably finish up my stream very quickly. Again, so I'm very sorry, Spike, that you just joined us right at the end again. But thank you so much for the raid nonetheless. We were just about to go and raid Sincerely Sam. Let's see. We did a full playthrough of Resident Evil Survivor. Sorry, I just saw the Max thing at the end there. And spun the ticket wheel. Max is the winner, just like in Fall Guys. But no, GG Max, I'm winning. Hope you picked a good game for Spike to play. But yeah, Spike, if you ever get into PowerWash Simulator, I could definitely recommend picking up the SpongeBob DLC. Again, you have to pay for this one, unlike the others, but yeah, you still get to clean a good variety of levels, including Con Street, including where SpongeBob's house is, the Krusty Krab, the Paddy Wagon, and yeah, even Mermaid Man's lair and his invisible boat, which is actually invisible. Yeah, I'm happy we got to raiding. Thanks for chatting. Yeah, no problem, Spike. Anytime. Like again, thank you so much for raiding me again. Right at the, I was right at the very end. But no, I think I'd say a couple of us were talking about Resident Evil Survivor as well, and that looked pretty fun. So I think yeah, Sam and I kind of talked about wanting to give it a go at some point ourselves. Yeah, I don't have PowerWash Simulator yet, but I'll definitely get it when it's on sale. Oh yeah, absolutely. I think it was on sale a couple of days ago for 20%. I'll check the Steam page now. Oh no, it's still 20% off on Steam. But sure, check it out what it's like on console as well. If that's your preference. Like it is available on all consoles, including PlayStation, Nintendo Switch, and Xbox. I'd say if you buy the game now, yep, you can get the Midgar pack and the Tomb Raider content pack as well for free. It's just, like I said, it's just the SpongeBob SquarePants special pack's the one that you have to purchase. Most Steam on sale till 13%. Indeed, Kit, yeah, I think I've already picked up a couple of games myself. I get paid on the 16th. Oh no. Well, suppose you could, if you're getting paid on the 16th, suppose you could spend. I'm trying to think how that would work actually. If you spend a little bit of money on whatever games you want before that, and then just save up until you get paid, maybe. I mean, I don't know if that's how it would properly work, or if that's really how the plan works. I mean, yeah, but then again, I don't really do plans too well. But yeah, I think we'll go ahead and get the raid started up here. So yeah, we were gonna raid Sincerely Sam. Let's see, he's playing through the Evil Dead 2, or not the Evil Dead, sorry, the Evil Within 2. That's up in the tongue there. I think that's his first playthrough, so I might lose power soon. Oh no, Sarah, hopefully that's not the tornadoes. Yeah, no problem, Sarah. Again, look after yourself. It is, and just yeah, you folk and everyone else stay safe, okay? But thank you again. Thank you again so much for stopping by. So yeah, hold on. I will just throw everything on board here too. Let's do the elusive one. 70 miles per hour. Wow, 70 miles an hour wind and hail. Wow. But yeah, just hopefully the power doesn't go out though. But yeah, either way, just again stay safe if it gets that dangerous. Hopefully there isn't any tornadoes. But yeah, if anyone wants to copy the raid messages, yeah, feel free to do so. Like when we raid out Sam, I will shout Sam out as well, just in case. I think I've already done so, but I'll do it again just in case as well, in case anyone gets that bad in the raid. Yep, Discord, everyone is always free to join. Yep, feel free to join Club Playlines at that link above. It's always open 7 hours or 24 hours a day, 365 days a year. And we have a YouTube, and we have our own YouTube, yeah, where the Resident Evil 4 VODs are scheduled to be uploaded, and then the last part's due to be up tomorrow. Yeah, and if you missed all my other previous PowerWash Simulator VODs, yeah, feel free to have a look at those there. Hopefully that was enough time to get my last message up before I do that. So yeah, let's go ahead and get the raid started on Sam. So yeah, I think one more thing before we do though. Just go over everyone who did follow though. So thank you to Inked Up Joey, Till, and Sean and Fairwind for the follows tonight and the last few days as well. Thank you, Tender, for the Prime resub. Thank you to Bobby for the raid of 21. Thank you so much. Sarah, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. Father Fog, thank you so much for the follow. And lastly, Spike, thank you so much for the raid as well. But yeah, everyone, hope you have a good night. And that's I don't know when I'll be back. Like, I'll try and get something planned for the 200 follower special. Like, I'll see if I can get a community night going, or if not, I can stick with the other plan of a Ride Tail Retribution on 1% difficulty. But yeah, until then, everyone, have yourselves a good night, look after yourselves, and I shall see you all next time. So yeah, take care, and have a good night.